Yo guys, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Apologies for not running music on the intro. I was preoccupied, I guess, because oh boy, I have something to show you right at the very beginning. Music is running normally. We are in the world right now, but look at this menu. Look at this menu. As soon as we get into that world, as soon as we start the thing, it's gonna be hype. Because we are starting it on a thunderstorm. We are starting with lightning in the sky. Let's do this. Let's do this. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Lego. Totem check, armor check, everything check. Let's get some mob heads before we get the apples. Creepy boy, I'm gonna need you to come over here. You see this shiny? You see this shiny bloke? Do a boom boom. That's one. Creepy boy. Hey, don't shoot him. Maniacs. No. No. There we go. Little creeper. Do a boom boom. Skeleton heads are the hardest ones to get. So also the ones I care most about. They kind of count double. Let's start with this one on the corner here. Might actually have to do it like this. I don't care which one explodes, as long as we have one left over in the back. That does it. I don't want you. I definitely don't want you. I definitely do want you. Creepy boy, give me a boom boom. Oh, did it actually kill him? It did not actually kill him. Minimally enchanted baby zombie. I love that. He had literally shiny boots and that's it. Boom boom. Oh yeah. There's a shipwreck here. Who would have thought? Boom boom. Thank you. One more in the back. Let me get rid of all of these guys. And we get a skeleton. No. Skeletons only. Are they close enough? We got one. That is not always a guarantee. Loads and loads of skeletons so far. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. No! He fell in. Can he still do it? I believe in him. Nah, that clearly did not work. A little bit of a gamble. Worth a try. Boys, chill it. Boom boom. And a thank you. I'll take a creeper here. That's fine. If I can hit him. 690 viewers. Oh. Give me one. Metro boom boom. Look at the shield durability. Get the mob hat that floated down here. Thank you, sir. Oh, dude, jeez, welcome to the stream. Gold apples are epic. We got 50 out of a full stack. But right now, thunderstorm, boy. I did not think I would miss that. Boom, boom. Shield is low. Gotta keep an eye out. We got one here. Ready to blow. So I'm gonna take a zombie. Let's go. I have another shield in my inventory, so I can literally switch it right now. I am the captain. You're absolutely right. We're gonna hit the 10 game years today. Now, don't be mistaken. That is not me playing 10 years of Minecraft. That is 3,652 days of surviving in the world. Last one on this shield. Sure thing, cheese. See you around. Shield switch. I had to locate the shield in my inventory. It's there. Boom, boom. Thank you kindly. Baby boy, hot on our heels. He drops a hat just as big. And we'll take it. Please don't go in the water. Please don't go in the water. Nice. There is a villager there. Don't want to murder him. I'll take this. I'll take that recharge. Get this one first. Boom, boom. Carnage. Our shield is gonna get wrecked, the second one. But we're gonna have to make it work somehow. Creepy boy, bring it in. You gotta go. And you gotta blow. Get it? I'll take this one now. He's been ready for a while. Where did... I think I got the hat there. Not 100% certain. Oh! It's over? It's over. Final score. 6 of these. 10 of these. 27 total mob hats. And we got a stream underway, guys. Welcome. How do you guys like the music? Is it soft? Because it does sound a little bit soft to me. I want to turn it up a wee bit. Hang on while we do that. I think this should be better. And with that, we're back into the game. Mobs are flying. Phone, it was crazy. Guys, welcome to the stream, everyone. I had no time to welcome you just yet, but don't be mistaken. I'm happy you guys are here. Manan, sorry for joining late. Dude, we're 11 minutes into it. And the whole stream so far was only a thunderstorm. Wait, guys. Let me scroll up. Did I miss a donation in all that madness? Let me refresh my stream real quick because it does not seem to be catching up with the chat. Wait. Page unresponsive. Let me get back into that real quick. I'm not sure if you guys are hearing me. Balthazar, how about we don't chill in there. Just get out. It's life is more pleasant over here. Be a free horse. Don't be a drowning horse. Guys, I have to check if we guys are on the same page because my stream seems unresponsive right now. I'm gonna kill everything and get back into it. One moment. If you guys are still hearing me, seeing me, that'd be great. But I have to go to my task manager and kill it because I can't be sure right now. And that is not a great place to be. I'm just gonna keep talking while we reconnect the whole thing. I think we're back. Let me hit the play button again. I hope that was okay. My browser was shutting down. Now that I'm back, let me scroll back up. I can't scroll up far enough. Guys, help me out. Did I miss a donation here? If so, you gotta point it out to me. We can see and hear you. I'm glad to hear that. That's one thing. You're a Minecraft veteran? Roar Halo. I actually started playing about a year ago, but it has been one crazy ride. Now, before we do anything else, we have to get ready and repair our shields because this was the last one. And if you guys wonder sometimes why I have so many shields in my chest, this is it. I do not want to run out. Chris Wheeler, you donated? Oh, dude, I saw that one, dude. Thank you very much for another £2. Much appreciated. And I'm sorry for that madness there. We're gonna grab nothing yet because we need to make new rockets before we head out. That's the plan. Let me grab this and this. Joe Scotting donated as well. Joe, dude, thank you very much. I couldn't find your donation back, so if you could please tag me, repeat the message, then I'll reply to it. Thunderstorms are wild. Okay, guys, today we continue where we left off yesterday. And we are on a mission to get even more gold apples. But before we do that, we have to get the elytras back in shape. We have to get the rockets in a box. And we have to make a new portal on the nether roof because we are flying today on the 42k line. Where's Queen Kitten? She had to quickly run out because there's something in the oven that she has to make sure not to burn. She'll be back in a moment though, no worries. Why do you hear slimes? They're one floor below because my base is built on slime chunks. I did not know that when I was building base, but I'm kind of happy that it was. So I both love it and I hate it. I love it because of this. I hate it because the noise. Should make flight duration 3 rockets? I don't want to. Because if I have flight duration 1 rockets, I can use them in a crowded space, in a crammed area, without bumping into a wall. Thereby making it much, much safer. Because I might literally rubber band off a building if I don't have flight duration 1 and I can't control it. Raphael, you got a stack of enchanted golden apples in your world today? Dude, epic. Oh, Chris, dude. Happy 10-year world. 10 world years. Love you, dude. Thank you very much. We're going to celebrate next today, guys. While we are on the road, while we're out there looking for the shiny fruit, we're going to celebrate. Because today, we're hitting 10 Minecraft years worth of gameplay. This will do for now. I feel like there's one box here. Which one are we going to empty out? I think this one. We'll drop this here for later to sort it out. Diamonds go there. Rotten flesh is a no-no. These go here because they need to be sorted. Queen, welcome back. Yes, we are celebrating today. You're not wrong. I have to see which one I want. We're gonna grab this one. Oh, Queen, we're not synced on the playlist anymore. This is Go With It by Dexon, about halfway through. Large ball, magenta, blue. Sounds perfect. Now, where's the party maker? Do I have the party maker in my ender chest? I feel like I should. I have it. Nice. Alright, this goes here. This is a rocket box. This is the one we just cleared out, which is also a rocket box. I did it again. I put my pickaxe somewhere. Ooh, good question. Is Looney procrastinating making the end statue? The answer is not really. Not really. I would love to get that done. Completely honest. But I've had a bit of a weird week, which means that I have less time. Okay, guys. This is not cool, but we're gonna find that pickaxe later. I'm sure you guys know where it is, though. It's in my e-chest. Oh, yes, it is. Nice. It was the first place I checked, but I didn't see the right one. Okay, these go here. So, as to procrastinating the ant statue, I would honestly rather work on that today, but that takes a little bit of preparation. It takes a little bit of getting ready. It takes a little bit of having my mind in the job. And I've had a bit of a weird week, which means that I haven't been able to prepare for the streams just as much as I would want to. And therefore, Apple Quests are a better plan for today. Also, I've been having a blast with them. And I have a feeling that you guys feel the same way. So I think it is time well spent. I honestly don't think Looney's inventory is ugly, but I couldn't play with this. It's a matter of getting used to it. Everything is somewhere for a reason. And even though that might not be the best reason in the world, it is a reason I know and a logic I know, which kind of makes it work. Oh, Sebastian, dude, died in your 1 year world. I'm sorry to hear it. If there's a notch in your first temple, we will break the record today. We'll see about that. Can we go on the hunt for god apples now? We have to repair the shields, and then we're on our way. Banana, your dad has having surgery in his foot to fix something that's wrong with his toes. Fingers crossed that the surgery goes well, and that he doesn't have any trouble with it afterward. Let me turn the mob sides down. Absolutely not, Queen. How did I transfer items so fast into the chest? Shift clicks. Clickety shift. Ooh. We get to use that you shall not pass again. That amount of god apples is illegal. We're breaking the rules. We're shifting the paradigm. God apples, easy. Roar Halo, you think I did all of this in creative? Well, look back to the old streams. Go on that 3000 day video. Check out my world statistics. And you'll find that all of this is in fact legit. And to be completely honest, I also think that is the only way I could do it. Because I guarantee I would have gotten bored if I was cheating it in. If you want to do something, put the work in. Otherwise, you have nothing to be proud of. Alright, guys, I think we're ready. These go here. There, and... there. We can get rid of this. We are not on level 70, which is good. Ooh, almost forgot one. We still need to do these. Because otherwise, we might actually, for the first time in history, run out of Elytras. Why are there so many Endermen? Because they can't spawn anywhere else. 8 days until we celebrate. Benji, I'm in my new hardcore world. Any tips? Get a shield early on. Have it in your offhand and do not forget to use it if you see a skeleton or a creeper. Chest plate. Does it need healing as well? No, it's in the Elytra box. I saw it. We're gonna be back in that box when we store these Elytra. Lindsay, dude, that is an amazing compliment. Thank you very much, and welcome back to the stream. Look at all the ender pearls. We're just gonna let them despawn too. Found my first netherite. What should I put it on? Google Translate. I would go for the chest plate on that. Oh, we're gonna hit silly number 7, level 70, and we're gonna do something about it before we go on a quest. Level 100. Welcome back to the stream. It's envy. Don't get level 70. I think it's inevitable, but we'll just name a pearl, throw it on the ground, and say bye bye. So many Elytra, Roar Halo. I think I have 80 in total. It was a grind to get them, but end raiding is super fun to do. And it's also a great way of getting diamonds late game. As long as you're in single player, because the only way to do it comfortably is having a super high view distance, which is not very feasible on servers. Kid Perfect, do you do YouTube as a job? I do, and I'm super excited and proud to be able to say that. Because it's been a long year. It's been hard work, but it's also been an amazing adventure, and I'm happy to have you guys here with me on that adventure. Lou needed totem. I'm aware. No worries. We're currently using that offhand slot to actually heal these up. I have too much time on my hands, don't I? I would argue the opposite. I wish my days had more hours. But don't we all? Alright, these all go back in there. This is better. Dikshan Jane, thank you very much for a 40 rupee donation. Much appreciated. Let me grab the book. Oh, I really have to put these on the name again, on the wall again. Guys, can I feel like we missed one donation on the beginning of the stream when my browser kind of froze up during that thunderstorm. Can we get that name, please, so I can put it in the book as well? Otherwise, no worries. I will make sure to find it at the end of the stream, always. No panic, but it would be cool if we can get it. Name the elytra instead of a pearl. Ooh, that is a really good suggestion because I've literally throwing out levels here. Queen, you're onto something. I will do it. I will do it. Let me see. I think, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to quest for them apples. Let's crank the view distance up all the way. Guys, I want to quickly, if you have not seen it yet, show the project right behind us. This is the thing we are working on. Why do I have 45 ender chests? Because I've raided a lot of end cities and I just take them with me. This is my end statue. This is the main project that we're working on right now. But we're going to continue on this one shortly. Because today we are questing for shiny fruit. Guys, welcome to the stream, by the way. I see that there are 1,250 people watching. 30 minutes into the stream. I'm very happy to have all of you here. Welcome. I hope you have had a great week so far. And we can make the upcoming weekend even better. Friday tomorrow. Thursday today. Let's make it one for the books. And Lego. Chris Wooler with another £2 donation. Chris, thank you very much. Do I think an octagon would work on an ocean base? Definitely. Oh, guys. It happened again. Give me one moment. Because my, oh, wait, did it work? No. My Minecraft crashed trying to switch the shaders. Let me, play that intro for you with no sound while I restart the game. That very rarely happens. We should be back in like 10 seconds, ready to go. So you're not gonna have to watch all of it. If you guys can stick around, that would be much appreciated. Because I bet within an hour from now, we're gonna find apple number 1 on 42,000 blocks out on the x-axis. Guys, we're already back. Told you it would be speedy. And thank you very much for sticking around. I appreciate that. Here we are. We're gonna have to try that thing again. Shaders, there we go. Simon, can we make a beach near the heart of the sea? I bet we're gonna do that. That sounds like a really good plan. Looney casually builds with beacons as a light source. They look great as light sources. They look really, really good. Alright, guys. Onto the nether roof. And let's get the thing going. Hey, guys. I have a question. So, there's literally 1,200 people watching right now. I bet you guys can get it to 1,000 likes within 10 seconds. I'm absolutely sure you got this. Meanwhile, we're flying out of this way. And then we're going to fly out quite far to the right. 42,000 block. Let me actually grab my phone. Do a little bit of a calculation there. You guys absolutely crushed that. Awesome. 42,000 divided by 8 is 5250. Not 25, 5250. That just boomed to around 1,200. Oh no, it's on about 1,200 now, but the moment I refreshed it, it was on 1169. Of course. Killed it. Big pogs all around. Mindo, Arnav, Smile, Team Hydro, Liam, Madhu, Mohammed, Skeever, Aiden, Basswood, Alessio, It's Envy, Andres, Thickmeister, or TLT Meister, Hidda, Epic Gamer, Blitzy, Ice Dragon, Anker, and Stavrit. Welcome to the stream. Everybody else, happy you guys are here as well. Thank you very much for hopping on. We're gonna fly a solid 3,500 blocks out, and then we're gonna build a portal in line with this one. And from there, We're gonna cruise with our Elytra and see how many golden apples we can find today. There are 14 left to go. And I have high hopes we can get like 4 today. No, thank you, Looney. Everything about this stream is so positive. Thank you very much. That is a great compliment. Much appreciated, Lindsay. Oh, that was Blitzy. Oh, my bad. Blitzy, thank you. Big Limb Brood, welcome to the stream. Layla, why do I always stream when you have school? Oh, I'm so sorry. We have alternate stream days though. So tomorrow I stream earlier, which might help. Daffy says casually flexing with his 80 Elytras. Somebody got to do it. Liam, you've watched all of it? Thank you very much, dude. That's epic. What am I doing right now? Chris, we're traveling on the nether roof. This is 4,000. We need... I love these radioactive sounds, by the way. Really cool. We have to fly another 1,000 blocks out, and then we're going to go. What day am I on? 3,644. Kecker, dude. Thank you for the compliment. And welcome to the stream today. Have I tried streaming on Twitch? Not yet, but I'm having such a good time on YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna stick with it. At least for the near future. Looney, please answer. Can you make a giant creeper head and then build loads of creeper heads on the creeper head? That sounds very Inception. I honestly enjoy it more to design things than rather than build something that has been built and kind of recreate it. So I'm gonna pass on it, but it does sound epic. Alright. Armor on. Let's see where we hop out. Romy Arsa, what am I celebrating for? Today? Whoa! Okay, epic. Okay, epic. Let's get a screenshot for the coordinates. We are in a desert. Right next to one of the mini towers. Oh my good Queen, this is the thing you meant the other day? Carson, can we see all of them? They're all in the museum. But if you want to see them, they're right at the very end of yesterday's stream. Like the last minute. Actually, the last minute is me freaking out in the mob room because I thought all my name tag mobs despawned. That didn't actually happen. So, it's more like a minute before the end. Okay, Desert Temple, let's go. We need one. Right about now. We're gonna have to fly back quite a bit because I actually want to go the other direction first. Pedro, thank you very much. Chris, dude, thank you for another £2 dono. Gotta go. Dude, thank you very much. And I hope to see you soon. Have a good day. No temples? No temples. Noob Master, thank you very much for your kind words. Appreciate that. Aqua Skills, please fight my wither, fight 3 withers today. My cousin watching with me today. He loves your vids. His name is Armand. We can maybe do it. No guarantees. Because first, we're gonna go exploring. Guru, thank you very much. Lime Bavis, gotta go. Dude, have a good day. Thanks for tuning in. No Desert Temple on this side, so we're gonna look over here. My opinion on lettuce, love it. Love it. Come on, guys. Temple. It is such a scam if we spawn into a desert and we don't find a temple. Scammed. Scammed. Did any of you guys see one? Am I just not paying attention? Is that it? There is a ruined portal. I'll take that. What do I think about 1.17? Super excited. Do apples only spawn in temples? No, they absolutely don't, but I'm very excited about looking for them in temples because I feel like... No! No! We've been there. How? How? Okay, if that's the case, then we're just gonna bolt off and fly towards positive 50k, which is over that way. Let's get the adventure going, guys. Laggy, on my end everything is good, so try refreshing the stream. That often fixes it. Peter, what is my mission? Overall, I saw the temple, guys, but it had a 3-block stack of sandstone on it, which means that we've already been there. My mission for right now, for today, is to get closer to a full stack of enchanted golden apples. We found 50 so far, which means there are 4 left to go. What is Indigo Renderer? It is a Optifine related thing. And it indicates what kind of rendering engine I use to render the game. Okay, we gotta get back to that 42k. And then fly out all the way until positive 50k on the z-axis. Which is a good 61,000 blocks out. Ooh, Betrayed is onto something. We can go... Let's see. If we go to video settings... and we go to graphics fast, it is gonna look a little bit less fancy, which if we're building is not ideal, but if we're not building but flying around with 40 chunks of view distance, that could be a way better option. Rune portal. Let's check it out. Not here. Shadow ZR, can I make a creeper statue in Looneyville? We can make a statue, but not a creeper statue. Crispy fries, do I know if Optifine is malware? Not that I know of. I'm using it and I'm happy with it. Rasmus, pass. Not diving into that. Nathan, have I seen the baby zombie villager in full diamond with an iron sword? No, and I don't think I ever will. The boys are rare. 5 days away from 10 Minecraft years, I know, and we're gonna celebrate. Actually, 7 days. Because not every year has 365 days. So we're 7 days away. 3652. You're homesick at the moment, Liam, but not COVID. I think right now that is just a Could be worse. Do we have a fake Dream in chat who's actually pretending to be Dream? Then you're gonna have to act, Queen. You're gonna have to mute the man. Lat 100. How many do I think we're gonna get today? I hope 4. Minimum of 4 god apples would be epic. If we get more, legendary. Where am I going? Far, far away. Far, far, far away. I'm looking for undiscovered deserts. But hell, feel sorry for you? Why though? I'm all good. You once saw a baby zombie riding on a chicken? It happens. Nah, I ain't fake. Trust me, I'm actually Dream Sis. You know what? That's not cool. I'm gonna put the man in timeout myself. Started watching yesterday, Minor Skull. Dude, thanks for hopping on board for the Looney Adventure. Happy to have you here. XEDF says press F3 and A to reload chunks and you don't have to restart. Ooh, that sounds like something definitely worth trying because I've been going in and out of the game quite a bit to get rid of these nasty lag spikes. Avinash, definitely remember you. Welcome back. C Void says I'm Dream's stepsister, no cap. Guys, no. Put him on the naughty steps. That's Sebastian. That's what we do. Element OP has been watching since January. Happy to have you here, dude. Favorite biome? Mate? It is either Ice Spikes or Shattered Savannah. Dave, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream and I appreciate the sub. Iglo? Not too interested. They don't have god apples, and that is the only thing we really care about. Streams are relaxing and help me to make my mind relaxed. Come on, dude. That's pretty epic. Thank you very much for saying that. Rinsler, dude, thank you for another $5 donation. Looney, what are you gonna do when the Caves update comes out? Because you've loaded so many chunks. So, Rinsler, the thing is, I've only done this on one side of my base and never outside of 50k. So the only thing I have to do is go on the nether roof to some area where it's still fresh. And on the one side, that could be 50,000 blocks out. On the other side, it is fairly close. So definitely doable. Astrid Noah. Dude! Noah, that is super epic. Thank you very much. Say hi to your sister. If you could have any projects completed magically, which one would it be? Sergio, I wouldn't want it magically. Because the reward is in the work, not in the result. Mushroom Pog? Pretty epic. Barry Body Boss Bass. Epic name. This man is basically called Barry Blueberry. If you literally translate it. Do I watch Phil's Eye? Yes, I do. Seeing Phil's 5-year world was the reason to start a YouTube channel altogether. I would not be doing this if it wasn't for Phil. Oh my goodness. This song is fresh in the playlist and I'm loving it already. Queen, what's the title of this one? Oh, guys, one moment. Queen, I'm actually going to turn you down a little bit because you're loud today. And then I'm going to turn everything up so I have more music vibe going on. I'm serious. We've never had this, but today you're loud. Or the music is low. Tyrus Plays, you are not muted. Kai, I'm gonna have to agree. Feels have changed the game. Never to be unchanged. Kid Perfect, how do I make money from YouTube? 2 ways. So there's people donating on the stream, which, guys, you don't ever have to feel like you should be donating, because that is not required at all or expected. You guys watching the streams is actually all the help I need, and if people choose to do an extra step, that's really awesome, but please don't feel bad for not doing that. The other way is when you get ads on my videos and you watch those, or you get an ad that you can't skip, so you have to watch it, then I get a little bit of a fee from YouTube as well, which at this point is enough to make a living. That is the biggest of pogs. We are in the positive Z's, positive Z's, and we're still flying. Blogs, dude, epic. Good luck on your hardcore adventure. I hope you get to enjoy it just as much as I have enjoyed this one. Gurkha, is YouTube my job? Or another one? I had another one before this, but I made art installations for music festivals, business events, like public events. But now, because of COVID regulations, there are none of these. Which means that I had to try something else. Now got me into YouTube, which was a lot of circumstantial things coming together. And guys, I gotta say, I changed my life last year, and you guys made it happen. Because if all of this stuff wouldn't have happened, I would have never been doing YouTube. And I'm having the best time I've ever had. And I feel like it's only the beginning. Mitanshu, thank you very much for saying that. I appreciate it. Shining Knights, you've been watching for so long. Actually have a hardcore world on day 2369. Epic. Perfect day count too. Where's the chest at? Where the chest at? Natasha, you want to give me a hug? Minecon 2020. Come on, give me the chest. I don't think there's a chest. I hear you, Queen. I hear you. When did I start YouTube? May 15 of last year. It's when I uploaded the first video. I have to think. I registered the channel May 11. I started this hardcore world May 13. And I finished the first edit and put it on May 15 of 2020. James Walsh, please reply. I'm in every stream. Dude, welcome back. Happy to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. Here's another ruined portal. Let's check it out. Crispy Fries, worried about downloading Optifine because your PC is expensive. You don't want to ruin it. Make sure you download it from the official Optifine website. But other than that, it should be good. There are a lot of mobs right here. I have a plan. So I think I filled up most of the mob cap. Oh my. Guys, I don't want to pat myself on the shoulder too much, but I completely big brained that. I filled up most of the mob cap just outside of where the portal was, so that when I flew to the portal, the mob cap wouldn't be emptied out, but it would also be too full to spawn new mobs right next to the portal. Which completely cleared it out. Black bar at the bottom, fixed it. Thank you very much for saying that. XD Devs, welcome back to the stream, and thanks for pointing that out. Guys, we have a desert on our hands. How do you feel about it? Is this where we get number 1 for today? This desert temple, I believe. 1, 2, 3. The blocks up are to mark it. The water bucket is to clear it out. Now let's go down. Queen, we're setting it up tomorrow. Alright, guys. Safety first. And let's see if we find one. Not in this temple. Go on to the next. Black Ninja, pick 1 to 169. Ooh. Pre-hype song. Also... Can somebody clip that? That is the most elytra stress I've had in forever. So, guys, you guys tell me all the time that I should consider getting Flight Duration 3 rockets. Just imagine how long that would have taken with Flight Duration 3. I actually hit escape a few times there to try and think if I had to do something else. But I felt like I was in contact with the floor and not hitting any walls. So my velocity was not terminal. That is why I didn't do anything. Otherwise, I would have pressed 3 and put my water bucket on the next wall that I hit. Just to try and get rid of that momentum. But that looked ridiculous. You also heard the footsteps there. Full panic. Well, not full panic, but it was sketchy. Give me another temple. There's a portal here. I'll take it. There's a mini tower over there. We're not gonna visit them unless there's a temple right next to it. Okay, hype music. Golden apple hype music. Bye bye, creepy boys. Not over here. Let's check behind the mini tower though. In 3 hardcore worlds, you die trying to find an elytra. I gotta say, everything pre-elytra, I would call the hardest part of the game. Llama's eating chips, 1k pog. There are indeed more than 1,000 people watching. Guys, thank you very much for joining the stream. We got another portal over here. I had high hopes for this answer, but I'm not too sure now. Metas, good luck on your own hardcore world. Congratulations on starting it and on surviving the first 3 week games. Not here. Temple. We need to take new rockets there as well. Elytra's still looking good. 90-ish durability. 87. That's all good. Came in from temple front. Something to consider. Glitchy landing. There's another temple right there too. Okay, F3 and A. Oh, whoa. I think that... Cheeky Moose, good suggestion, but I'm gonna have to pass because after we finish that statue, we are done with that build and it's on to the next. Mob sounds back on. I'm gonna eat to see if anything else comes out. 3 blocks down and seal it up. What about this one, guys? This one or the next, maybe? Loyalty, no thank you. Channeling, I have another dose. Projectile Pro, don't need it. Normal Apple, Chris Wooler. How close to 10 game years are you? 3, 6, 4, 5. 7 days. 1 week game. And then we've spent 10 Minecraft years in this world. Not to be confused with real life days, because I haven't had this world for all that long. Started it in May 13 of last year. What about this one, guys? I think he will die, but just to be sure. Baby boy here. Not gonna happen. Alright. Let's check it out inside here. Even if you miss that bucket, guys, very important to still place it down to flush the mobs out of the room. 1, 2, 3, and seal it. I did, Queen, I did. A normal golden apple. Aqua affinity. I'll pass on that. Let's actually switch our Elytra out and take 3 more stacks of rocket. Might be a bit overkill, but not a big deal. Can I build a giant mushroom cow statue, please? Those were very useless rockets. No, we actually have a lot of big builds still to be finished. So I'm gonna focus on those. Let's check this side. Nothing here. 1 and 2 here. Want to see if it continues here on the water. There's an ocean monument there, but I don't care much. I think we're on to the next desert. We're on 44,000 blocks right now. That means 2 things. It means that we're gonna back to 42, but also when we return from this line, we're gonna fly on 45. Just to make sure that we're clear of this desert that we're in right now. The Topster F3T reloads everything, not just the chunks. Might be better. We're okay right now though. We're on 70 plus FPS. Make a baby zombie torture machine for Phil. We already have a full enchanted baby boy in the museum for Phil. I think that's gonna have to make do. Got to go, Loon. See ya. That's kind of loons. Love it. See you around, dude. Have a good day. I'm not sure if we've seen this area, but I do think we have. With that in mind, we're gonna go out this way. Onto the next desert. Matthew, where can you get god apples from? In my opinion, best place to get it. Safest place to get it, but one where you can also check a lot of chests are desert temples. But rune portals have a small chance as well. Bastion remnants actually have a much higher chance, but it's hard to find lots of them, and they're way more risky. So for me, that was a bit of a deal breaker. And I honestly think that desert temples may be the fastest way because of how many of them you can find easily. Then the other thing is you can get them in mine shafts, but it takes a long time to clear them, and you can get them in dungeons, like in spawners, which they are incredibly hard to find. I've heard woodland mansions, but I can't confirm that myself. I'm not sure. Quag the Chicken says, every time you say Loon, I think of Luna, which is my name, and it gets me really confused. that is actually, I don't know why, but that made me smile. That's really cool. I very strongly, I recently rewatched the Harry Potter movies, and all of a sudden, I related to Luna Lovegood a lot, because I'm Loony now, and they call her Loony in the movies as well. I mean, she was always awesome, but... Forgot this was live, says Police Gamer Void. Well, it is, dude. Happy that you're here to see it. Oh, yeah, do I have a YouTube channel? You're on it. You were literally on it. They are in Woodland Mansion, says Sir Cyclops. Alright, I didn't find one there yet. And Woodland Mansions are incredibly rare too. So I'm sticking with the best way to go. The relatively safest way to go is Desert Temples. Quick word of warning though, is that there are so many people that have died and lost their hardcore world in a Desert Temple trying to loot it. And there are a few things you can do to prevent that. In the next one, I will show you all the steps. If I have a real name, I'm not going to share that with you. Eric, welcome to the stream. What is better, Elytra or Mending? Elytra, easy. Minecraft without Elytra is not the same. Poen! What do you tell me now? Your brother, your mom, and your dad, they are very cheeky? What a crazy thing to learn. I hope you're enjoying it there on the TV. I was a day like 250, Creeper exploded and activated the TNTs right now, LOL. Dude, so many clips. So many clips. Great, I saw that one. It was epic. Love this song. I'm excited for the new songs on the playlist. Rising River, favorite block to build with. Usually people ask me for my favorite block, not my favorite block to build with. Which is interesting because it would be a different answer. A favorite block to build with, I don't really have one. And the reason for that is that every block exists in a palette of blocks around it. So everything only gets meaning in context. Or everything is only... Whoa! Look at this animal pen. This is awesome generation. Super cute. Super, super cute. Put it on the list. Points of interest. So, normally with favorite block, if I had to choose one, I would say sea lanterns. But then, sea lanterns are definitely not my favorite block to build with. Because they're cool as light sources and all. But they are horrible in most pellets. So, don't really have an answer for that one. Are now 1 hour already. Enjoying it so much you didn't notice? Nice. Deska, dude. Thank you very much for another $8. Morning, Looney. How is things? Dude, it's great. I've been having such a good week with all the streams. I'm really looking forward to getting that statue finished and going on to Looneyville too. But this apple hunts, they've been so much fun. Charmander 2039 with a $4 donation as well. Charmander, much appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm gonna put your name in this book that I carry around. And this will actually go into or onto the wall on the Nether Hub. But for now, you're in this book, and thank you very much for your support. There are not a lot of deserts around. Oh, another banger. Mayank, will I never reveal my name? Maybe. Maybe. I haven't made up my mind just yet. School can be boring, but if you don't pay attention, you get detention. Aqua's Cricks. That is absolutely true. Also, you're gonna regret it at least a little bit if you don't pay attention. Because right now is probably the easiest moment in your life to learn things. DB Power, it's chill to watch your streams. Dude, happy to hear it. Thank you very much. And welcome to this one. Alfonso, can't find a village in my hardcore world. Should I give up and start a new one or continue? Absolutely continue. Perseverance is what makes the journey worth it. Cap Geo, just joined. What did I miss? Not much. We've been flying around a bit. We did a thunderstorm at the beginning, which was pretty epic. 26 small pads at the very start. Llamas, do you use lip balm? Just a random suggestion. No, I don't. But I do drink random question. I do drink a lot. I'm aware that's not the same thing, Queen. But it does help against drying out. How many golden enchanted apples have I got? Ishwinder, I have 50 in total. So Neil wants to hear Queen Kitten. Okay, Queen. I'm gonna count to 3 and then I need you to say something fairly loud. 1, 2, 3.
Hello everybody, how are you doing today?
I bring you Queen Kitten. Moderator of streams. Drawer of artwork. And overall presence to put a smile on your face. Slenderman, I missed your last dono, man, dude. I'm so sorry. Were you the one that donated at the very beginning? Now, Slender, I already put a Slenderman on the wall, but it could be slightly different spelling because it is a common name. Either way, I apologize a ton for missing that dono. That's not cool. Can you tag Queen Kitten and tell us whether you are on the wall already? Or if it's actually a different account with a very similar name. Thank you very much for your support, dude. We got another rune portal here. With horse armor. But no shiny fruit. Legacy, dude, welcome to the stream. Brand new subscriber. I appreciate it. Good to have you here. Minecraft man, you're good today. Took a test and did pretty good at it. GG. Ruined portal on the bottom of the sea. Nope. Owen's mom and dad are wondering what he did to get in the book because they don't believe him. Well, dear parents of Poen, first of all, your son has been extremely nice on the streams, but that is not the reason. Usually I put people in the book and on the wall because they donate and I want to have some special way of saying thanks to them. Poen, however, came up with a really, really good suggestion. Because some people have been so mental with their donations and their financial support to make my channel possible that I go an extra mile for them and I build a house. And Poen actually came up with a suggestion. Hey Looney, what you should do is make one house for everybody who can't donate, so that once we all get the world download, we have a place to call home. Something where we can put our name on the front door without having to steal somebody's place where they live. Virtual place where they live. Because it's all pretense, but in a beautiful way. So, right now there's one plot reserved on a hillside in the city that I'm building in this world, which has a sign that says, "This is yours." And because Poen made that happen for everybody, he deserved his name on the wall as well. Harrisonology, dude, thank you very much for another $3 donation. Hi Looney, how are you doing today? I was looking forward to this stream so much. Like 3 hours ago, I was just like, let's get it started. I'm ready. But then I had a little bit of extra time, so I got dinner and I selected a few new songs for the playlist. Which, if you ask me, great addition. This is one of them. Ishwinder suggestion to make a ship in my world. I absolutely will at some point, but I can't promise you when. Oh, portal. Elvis plays. I never answer your questions. Dude, I'm sorry. That's absolutely not on purpose. Happy to have you here. Hope you're enjoying it. That was shiny fruit and shiny veggies, but not the one we're looking for. Slenderman already on the wall. You're the Slenderman with the funny profile pic. Dude, I'm gonna look up that profile pic because for me they are extremely small in the chat. It's hard to see, but now you got me curious. Very chubby potato who hates French fries. Epic name. If a watermelon is purple and the sun smells like multiplication, how many times does it rain in an inch? The square root of a yellow staircase. This should be extremely obvious. Why do you even ask me? And we found another portal underwater. Also, nice new name. Quite creative. I gotta give you props. The Hi Guy. Hi Guy. How you doing? I'm so vibing to the new songs. Noob Master, Looney, you have 917 friends watching your streams. Crazy, right? Loving it. Do I use blue light glasses? I do. I didn't have them on right now, so let me fix that. Problem resolved. Looney, where's Queen Kitten from? She's from a state by the name of Arkansas. I know that's not how you say it. I'm just doing it to trigger. Arkansas, United States. Huh? She was very triggered. That definitely worked. Favorite enchantment? Probably unbreaking or efficiency. Let's go this way. Rune portal on the bottom of the sea. Dolphins, I appreciate your trying to help, but oh, dude, don't! Ow! No! 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 Oh, yes, I saved the dolphin's life. Guys, new episode is probably out on Saturday, and I gotta say, I own a few dolphin lives. I've not been a good boy always in this world. I made my mistakes. I never meant for anything bad to happen, but things weren't always pretty. And you're about to see this dolphin gets to have dolphin babies and live a long, beautiful life. Noob Master, definitely. Melvin, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Morton, there's a 6.5% chance to get a God Apple in Bastions compared to 3.5 in Desert Temples. Factually true, but here's the thing. Desert Temples, in my opinion, a lot safer, a lot less risky. Also, I think you can find more than double the amount of Desert Temples than you can find Bastions, because the Nether is just a lot harder to navigate. So, safety considered, as well as how many chests you can actually check, I think this is probably the best way to go. Tuna, go to the world border on the Nether roof. Light duration 3 rockets. You will be written in history. I will try to make my way into history on my own terms. But going to the world border, Seems like a huge waste of all the creative work that I've done near the center of the world. I don't want to bail on that. I do not want to abandon it. How to use elytra in water? Well, Puxley, if you get into the water while you're in flight mode, it will actually keep flying. And you can use rockets as long as you're in flight mode. If you do hit the bottom though, you exit flight mode. And that means that you're not going to be able to use rockets. One downside though, if you're swimming, you're just swimming around. For example, you're swimming and building, but you actually entered the water with your elytra in flight mode. It will be in flight mode all the time, meaning that you burn through your durability and you might end up with a broken elytra. Guys, good news. We got one up ahead and there's a temple right here. We are back in the game. God Apple 51. I'm coming for you. Let's get in there. Elvis, you have a world, but you don't know what to do and you're bad at building. You know, I think everybody can learn to build. And even if it's not the greatest build in history, if you try your best to make your world look prettier, I bet that you're gonna enjoy playing in it a whole lot more. Guys, I said that I would tell you the strategy on how to safely do this. I kind of forgot. So on the next one, I'll take you through the whole process. Curse of Binding is of course epic, but we're gonna pass on it. Also, I did not bring choker boxes on this trip. So we're gonna have to get crafty. Now, crafty is something I got the craftiness down. I also forgot to take the sugar shells there. We're gonna have to go down one more time. One, two, 3 sugar boxes for now. Gonna put these in there. Sure thing, Queen. Am I going to play Hightail? Not planning on it. I'm having a blast with Minecraft. We don't need these. This actually belongs here. This is my shulker with supplies, so we can leave it there. And then this one. Skeleton, what you doing? There's ominous things going on. I want to recheck because this was all a bit messy. Yeah, we're not leaving anything of value behind. Grab the elytra, tower back up. Now, I'm hearing a lot of mob sounds, and the strategy is it's better to be safe and to be brave. This is a way to escape safely if you don't want to take a risk here. I think everybody was just burning outside. That's not our problem. Ruined portal. Let's check it out. And it's almost no worries. Mafrias, Elodie have been wondering if you should start a hardcore world. I would recommend everybody to start a hardcore world. Just realize that you might die once, twice, maybe 10 times. But in doing so, you will force yourself to get better at the game. I'm trying to reload the world real quick. You see that the saving world takes a long time. That is an indication that there is a lot of data in my cache memory. So I'm getting rid of that and we're getting back into it. And that should improve my frame rate by quite a bit. We're going to continue looking this way. Daria, what level do you go looking for diamonds? I would try it on Y11. Down low, but lava lakes on your feet and not above your head. Why do you loot the portals, Lander? Because they can also have enchanted golden apples. I found 5 so far in ruined portal chests. Looney, place a sign of your scariest mob. What's my scariest mob, though? I want to check if there's a bit of desert that we've missed. I'm glad. How many apples? So far today, none. Total is on 50 out of 64. I have a feeling we just found a big desert, though. X enchantments, sharpness 5, efficiency, unbreaking, mending, and silk touch. Maybe not a big desert. Although there are still savanna biomes going on here, which may mean that there's still more desert. However, we are on 44,000 blocks out right now, which means that this desert probably intersects the line on 55. Okay, I think we're gonna go back on 46, and then we get to explore this one as well. 1, 2, 3 blocks up. That's step 1. I do this to mark which temples I already checked and which I didn't. Step 2, armor on. Drop into the middle and drop water. What this water does, it floods all the mobs out of the center, making it safe, so no creeper can explode this and drop me in down below. Then I check around, remove this, dig 1, 2, 3 blocks down, and immediately seal back up above me. That seal up is very important because that means that no mob can fall in with me. Then the last thing to consider is that this wall can have a cave right behind it if you mine down. So you have to keep an eye on that and make sure that if you open up a hole, you close it right away. If you take all of that into consideration, it is fairly safe to do this. Lots of diamond horse armor, but no apples in this one. On to the next. Bowen's brother here found a golden apple and an enchanted golden apple in a ruined portal chest. GG. We entered from here, this side. I first want to go back here. Looks like we're done. Ruined portal over here. Let's check that one. Mr. Senik, thank you very much, and welcome to the stream. Guys, if I've missed your name and all your questions so far, I do apologize. It's a busy day, which is really epic, but I'm happy that all of you guys are here, and I hope you're enjoying it. We're gonna go over here, Desert Temple. Fingers crossed. Same goes for ravines. You don't want to have suicide creepers falling on you. Definitely keep an eye on the sky. They are mad. BettyTube, dude, welcome back. Thanks for another $5 donation. 50 apples. Oh man, we're closing in on a stack for sure. I hope we get one in this desert. Normal apple. Horse armor and more horse armor. Take it and get out. On Caves and Cliffs update, diamonds can spawn from Y11 to -60. Oh, nuts. I hope they're going to spread them out, so it's still hard to find them. But I heard that Mojang will fix that issue that they're currently having. Let's see over here for a moment before we check that temple. Nothing there. We're checking this, and then we go over there. There's another temple there. Lots of temples. Now, if we get some good odds, something might just happen. Frederick 400, have I fixed my keyboard? Dude, love the question. Yesterday, I poured a full cup of water in my keyboard. That was the second time that happened on the stream. But the keyboard is still going strong, so it's fairly resilient. I respect it a lot. I wanted to check if my water bucket was glitched there. Diamonds. But no shinies. I heard something, but I think it was a rabbit. Alright, then there's another one over here. Let's check that one out. Sandbad, good luck, please. High hopes, high hopes. The key to anything is if you are gonna do it enough times, you're gonna get the odds. So we're just gonna keep going, open more chests, and then eventually, inevitably, luck will be on our side. And it has been. Save, trust the ears as well. Dig down a little bit and check it out. Mona, when am I gonna go end busting on the stream? I think after the end statue is finished. I'm really looking forward to do that again though, because I love going on end bus. Jungle Temple for fun, Skeever. We can do it. We can do it. Only if we fly right over it though. I'm not gonna go looking for it. Now there is more desert over the jungle. We're still gonna have to go right because we skipped some of the desert that we found there. I have to keep that in mind. I think we started around 29,000 positive Z. So we have to go back to around there. And then 42,000 positive X to make sure we didn't miss anything there. Quickly scanned all the buildings in the village to see if we missed anything. 83 on the Elytra, so we're doing good. Gibson, have I found a mushroom island in this world? I think I've found at least 15 of them. Because I've been flying out so much. Alright, not here. It means we're going back this way. 81 on this one, 81 on this one. Sura, do I have a enchanted flint and steel? Definitely. Llamas, imagine getting killed by jungle temple traps. That'd be bad. Imagine drowning in an ocean monument. That almost happened. Mini tower. Pro gamer 1234, and I will do my absolute best not to die. Because I have a lot to live for in this world. There are many projects that I want to finish before this loony adventure of ours is over. Most of them are not even about collecting anything, like we're doing right now. Benny, dude, another 2. Thank you very much. And 69 levels. Why, yes, of course. Mason, day 28 now. GG, dude. Definitely keep going. We're gonna go this way first because we're gonna have to fly back quite a bit. 61 on the Elytra. Keeping an eye on it. Homer Russell, test. I think your message came across, my dude. Come on, where are the temples at? Imagine spilling water on my keyboard. Dude, you wrote that and I immediately moved my glass because it was in the same dumb place where it was yesterday. Temple on the right. Chris Wooler, dude, thank you very much for another £2. How did my name come about? Chris, I look forward to the day where I share that story with you. It is a long one. It is a tale. And it is a tale with many implications. But I can't tell it just yet. You're gonna have to wait for the face reveal. And around that time, you're gonna learn so much more about me. Including what the name Looney stands for and where it came from. I'm aware of the dictionary meaning of Looney, and that is definitely a part of it, but not the reason that I chose it. Alright guys, time to organize and create some suspense. What do you think? We have 3 chests, 3 chances. Unbreaking book, I'll take it. Silk touch book, I'll take it. Saddle? Sure. Silk touch? Sure. And a regular golden apple. For lack of anything better, I got it. Muhammad Ali, dude, welcome to the stream. No need for the donation. Happy that you're here, though. I'm waiting to see if anything happened because I heard scary sounds, but seems like we're in the clear. There was also another temple that we already spotted around here. Quick check on this side. There's another one there. We were going to this one first. 77. Frederick, day 66 of your world and you died. Rip. On to the next one. Make it better than the last. Chest plate is on. Bucket is ready. Let's go. Wait in the middle. See if the temple is clear. 1, 2, 3. And seal it up. Mark, good luck. Get a gold apple. Fingers crossed, my dude. Let's see. I want to have this here. Horse armor, sure. Infinity, I will take it, but it's not what we need. What day is it? Unraised Panda, 3,647. Elytra switch in the next temple. Want to check out around the village and over here. But if we don't see anything, I checked if the desert continues there. I don't think so. So we're gonna go over this way. Because I did already see one. I think it's over here. Yeah, there. A little bit to the right of the crosshair. Change the title. Not for the days. That's means that we have to change it every 20 minutes. Only if the gold apple count changes. We change the title. Challenge, play one entire stream with shaders is not all that enjoyable. Because we're gonna lose quite a bit of frames if we're playing on this high view distance that we have been playing on. And it's almost welcome back to the stream. Syed Omer put Smite 5 on the X. I did have a Smite 5X, but I actually changed to have Smite 5 on the sword instead. And I've been preferring it that way. Sword is a little bit more versatile. It creates it's easier to create distance from mobs. But it's a matter of preference though. Smite 5 on the X is a great choice. I've had it for 3,600 days until I changed. Normal golden apple. Saddle. Normal golden apple. Nothing yet. But infinity on the totem just for fun, but it doesn't do anything. Alright, time to switch the Elytra. 1 and 2 new ones. What did I just do? There. Put this one back in the chest. Music P, 1 star today, hardcore world. Right away at spawn, found a temple with 2 gold apples inside and killed myself because I felt like cheating. Dude, if that was a random seed, there would have been no need to do that. Just cherish it and get on with your day. We're gonna need more rockets, but we can actually move on before we do it. This is the village we came from, so we're gonna have to go out this way. Lizard Vlogs. Dude, welcome back. Thank you for another $1 donation. There's a temple here. And Lizard, I hope it brings the luck that it did the other time around. Because last time, Lizard donated, and I got 7 enchanted golden apples in a single stream. There's a well there, but not a temple. Let's get in here. I feel like hour and a half. Please stop with Queen like 5 minutes. While playing casual games, I request it. Not today, but we're gonna make some content in the future. You're gonna have to be patient though, it's not soon. Let's go. So far, all the temples have been empty on the inside. That actually does not happen very often. Okay guys, what about this one? Do 69 gold apples? A lot of people have been saying that. I feel like I'm gonna have to do it. Like an encore. Sab Robinson. Looney, I believe you missed a ruined portal. Ooh, Seb, I'll keep my eye open. Thank you for the £2, by the way. I appreciate that. I'll keep my eyes open, but the ruined portal does not have a great chance. So I usually don't choose to go back for it, even if I did miss it. Wow. That sound from the Phantom Wing was pretty cool. There's a ruined portal, though. Seb, is that the one you mentioned? Or it's another one? Either way, worth checking it out. Missed the chest? Really? Oh wow, that Phantom followed us for so long. Zombie, you sure about that? I did try to warn him. I don't really like dealing with all this lava here, or trying to find the chests, which can sometimes take a long while. So what I usually do nowadays is just explode the thing, see if we find the chest, and if we do, we do, and if we don't, we don't. In this case, I'm gonna pass on it. Guys, do you feel like playing naturally generated skyblock? Coarse dirt and 1 tree. Let's go. We're gonna go over this way, I reckon. Because we have to get back to where this desert started. Looney, let me ask, how much lime streams have you done? I think we're in the 200s. Loot under the stone. As I said, if it's too much trouble, we just pass it. Because the chance of getting one in the temple is not all that high. Alright, we're gonna fly exactly this way until we get back to 42k, and then we're gonna start flying positive. Daniel exploded the chest. That can also happen. Again, I would rather do it quickly and risk it blowing up than have to excavate the half of the mountain. Yeah, but do I not get bored? No, I don't. I've been having a blast on this world. Especially ever since I started streaming. Mufirias, how many times have I died in a hardcore world? I had 2 hardcore worlds where I died before 30 days, because when I started playing hardcore, I had only about 2 months of Minecraft experience under the belt, and there were a lot of things I actually didn't even know about. For example, I went way into this hardcore world without knowing about weapon cooldown, which is just stupid. But I died 2 times before day 30, both times to creepers. Then I had 1 world where I actually got past 100 days. And I managed to defeat the Ender Dragon, but at that point I decided I did not like the recordings for the world. So I deleted it, started it again, with a fresh mindset and a few lessons under my belt. And at that point, things went way better. And I started the world that we are still in. There's a temple. Yeah, but if it has a pillar on it, we've already had it. 3 rockets left. Sayat, Illumina found 2 gold apples in the ruined portal. That happened to me too before. Techno Gaming, dude, epic. You've been around for a while. That is a long time. There's a ruined portal. I do check the ruined portals out, but I don't want to go through a lot of trouble. It's just a return on investment thing. Okay, guys, we're gonna try and give that F3T a go. F3 and T. Should reload the game and get rid of that lag that we're experiencing. Otro Tipo, Looney, greetings from Mexico, dude. Welcome to the stream. Happy you're here. That does feel a lot better. Let's grab some more rockets while we wait. There's the chest. They can be way down deep. Normal golden apple. Take it and get out. Want to check this bit for temples, even though I think we've already explored. Yeah, we've been here. Which means it is time to keep going this way. Good luck on the stack of gold apples. Says Pritham, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Alright, this is where we started. Welcome back, Queen. Did I watch Neo Cubist video? No, I'm not up to date. What'd you say, Queen? Nice. Do I have enough diamonds for a full diamond beacon? No, not yet. I've not really been looking for diamonds actively, but I have taken them every time I found them. I reckon we're gonna get that in the future. Jasper, dude, I apologize, but I really like to keep the streams in English so everybody knows what is going on. Happy you're here, though. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, I didn't listen to my own rules by placing that bucket. How many gold apples? We're on 50 right now. I need 14 more to complete the stack. And hopefully today we get at least 1, 2, or 3. 4 would be epic. Anything more would be nuts. Number 1! Enchanted Golden Apple 51 for the collection. We got one. I did, Queen. 51. Change the title. And on we go. Oh, guys, gotta say, feels good. Feels good. I was ready to get one. Oh yes, and it was a hidden temple too. This one was a little bit obscured from sight, which kind of counts double in a way. I mean, it's one apple, but it's an apple that we could have missed. Lots of bugs in chat. Thank you very much, guys. Add it to the scoreboard. Do I use a voice changer? No, I don't. Where do I live? I live in the Netherlands. Kind request, guys, if you are also from the Netherlands, or from Belgium, or you speak Dutch, please keep the chat in English at all times, because then everybody can follow what is going on, and it is just altogether much nicer to consider each other. I see another Netherlands temple, guys. And a ruined portal. Medieval town sounds like a great idea. I would absolutely go for that. Leon sounds good. Do it. I love this village here. It's It's deserving of a screenshot. Let me check that. Because this one has like a long haul right on the top. Let's get over here. Do the thing. Corbin, welcome back to the stream. Hi Looney, my roof is leaking. It says David, dude. That sounds like a terrible situation. I hope you get it fixed soon. 1, 2, 3 blocks down. Seal it up. And cross our fingers. Can we get a number 2? Not right here. Philip Channel, what am I using 64 gold apples for? Honestly, there is no legitimately good reason to get them. Other than it is super fun to explore for them. And they're really hard to get. So getting a stack, do it for the pogs. Donation from earlier that got it. Lizard vlogs with his lizard luck. Ooh! Thunderstorm. I think. It went so dark so quick. Yes! Guys, a thunderstorm. Because it started spawning mobs during daytime. Has got to be a thunderstorm. And it is. Oh! Owen! No can do. We gotta focus up. Come get the Skelly. Come and get the Skelly. Creepy boy. Come and get Mr. Skeleton over here. Dude, don't you dare hiding behind a tree. Trident, please. Yes, thank you very much. That was such a long shot. I would have been amazed if that hit. Trident? Thank you. No! Is it gone? Please don't be gone. No! No! It's so short. Still. 2 mob heads. Add them to the collection. And onto the desert temple we go. Oh, this is the one we came out already. Sarah, thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. I hope you're enjoying it. Wait. Oh, Sura. Sir, I misheard your name. Again, much appreciated. Desert Temple. Over there. Mason! Dude, already did. GG on 28 days. Keep going. I hope your adventure is as much fun as mine has been up to this point. And hopefully beyond. And that, guys, is why we placed that water bucket. Because these little creepers, they do be creeping. One, two, three. Luck with deserts around? Well, yes and no. We're surrounded right now, but we also had to fly 40,000 blocks to get to this position. So, there's this big cliche. If you want to get something, just keep going, because you're bound to find it as long as you keep looking. Am I going to be live tomorrow every day of the week? Creepers be creeping. Looney Wisdom 2021. creepers do be creepy. No, I'm not married. I'm trying to fly next to the desert, but not in the desert, because that makes it so I can use my trident to now blast through at the point where we've seen that there's nothing there. Are we going in the right direction? We are. There's a lava pool, not a rune portal. Trying to get on the river, because that will give us another boost. And that is a rune portal. So we will check that out. That is a rune portal also, so we're going to go for this one first. Nope, little husk. Not today. This is my new way of excavating for chests. And there we got it. And then we have one rune portal somewhere over here in the swamp, I think. Oh, there's one here. That's not the one that we saw earlier. Colin, did I know that the top floor of the temple is exactly big enough for a beacon? No, that is pretty cool. And it also has this shape like cut out of the roof as well, so you can literally just plant a beacon in there and go. That's awesome. I did not know that. Nice fact. I love that. RG, how do I one-shot the zombies? Smite 5 is the trick. Works on an axe or a sword, but if you do it on a sword, if they have high armor, you're not going to be able to one-hit them. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! In a ruined portal! Love it! Nice! Change the title. 52 out of 64. There are only 12 gapples left to go to get a stack. I did not expect that one. Nice. Love the hype. Oh yes, 2 in just under 2 hours. Keep him going. Sure thing, Queen. Go for it. No, drink water. Half of it and water. Queen just negotiated a snack and I told her no. And then she gave more arguments and I said you can have half of it. Queen, how about you start snacking apples? It's one of her least favorite snacks. It's not going to work. I did not know that. I was not setting her up. Ooh, love this song. It do be funky. Khan Karob, welcome back to the stream. Is Queen my girlfriend? No. No, she is not. We have actually never met in real life. If you had to keep a hairstyle with long hair, what would it be? Azram, dude, what a question. I love this. Oh man. Ooh. Okay. I knew he was gonna do a lot of damage, but I also knew that I could get to him before he actually did. I could have switched to my armor, I decided not to. But it was a choice based on situational awareness. Ice spikes. Love him. Music P, already read your message, my man. You need a new challenge. Kill 100 withers. Iveta, we're actually on 87, I think. I could complete that this stream. If we end up back at base fast enough. But I don't think we will. Because today, we are hunting for them shiny apples. Hassan, you're in college and you would want to be a small YouTuber. How many monitors do I keep? I think 2 monitors is actually something worth investing in. You can actually get pretty decent monitors to get started for 140 bucks a piece. And they should have you sorted. But there are many tasks involved in making YouTube content that are much easier to do if you can have 2 screens. Bowen, well, when we found it, you jumped. I got pretty hyped. Gotta be honest. Wolfman's looking frosty out. Well, here in this Minecraft world, it is not the best weather I've ever seen, too. Ooh, it was a beach. I hoped it was a desert. Mason, dude, you're welcome. Go for that journey, I believe. Oh man, I kind of want that last song back. I was legit dancing at my desk. Would be cool if you could enchant regular golden apples. Corbin, disagree. Strong disagree. I like that they're so hard to get. Oliver just literally picked a random stream. I sound like Grian, you're having a stroke. Not the first time I heard that. I don't really hear it myself, but I kinda understand where you guys are coming from though. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Do I want to have Queen Kid to have a mech or an air? Why would I want her to have any of that? That is definitely her choice. The Panther, can we find... Wait, I'm interested in this too. Can you find how many structures you found? I don't think you can. Bells rung, banners cleaned, armor pieces, damage, distance, by Elytra, a lot. Items. No, I don't think you can actually see that. I would love to know how many desert temples I've checked. I would not be surprised if that number is actually over 1,000. Is my armor blast or simple protection? Simple, but then my leggings have blast protection 4, so I'm still maxed out on blast protection, which I think in the overworld is a smart move. Oh man, I love Riptide. Idiotic Weeb now here's green too. How do you take blocks out of your inventory without opening your inventory in Optifine? Well, you should know that it's actually not an Optifine feature. It's in the vanilla game, but not everybody knows about it. If you go to options and then controls, here you have pick block, which is bound to middle mouse button. And that means that if I look at something and then press my middle mouse button, if I have that block in my inventory, I will pick it up out of there and place it in my hotbar in the most suitable slot. Alright, we're just gonna keep going this way. Grian with a slight accent. I'll take it. I do enjoy listening to Grian, so it feels like a compliment. That was coral, not a ruined portal. Jacob, once you found the ocean monument almost completely buried. That's pretty epic. Sometimes Minecraft terrain generation can be such a cool thing. Merg is an Undertale YouTuber. I don't know Merg. TJS Plays. Definitely remember. Welcome back to the stream, dude. Hope you're doing well. Progi says you can zoom if you have Optifine. Absolutely true. Very awesome feature. Owen says still 52 gaps. We found 2 today, which is actually awesome. Why do I not get gunpowder from the temple so we can have more rockets? Because I filled up the rockets at the base with gunpowder from the gunpowder farm, creeper farm. And I have a full shulker box here, then another one in my ender chest. So we're definitely not going to run out on gunpowder or rockets today. No matter how long we stream for. Kai, when am I gonna work on Looneyville? Love those streams. Dude, I'm looking forward so much to get back into that. I think the end statue is gonna be finished in the next week and a half. And after that, we go full throttle back into Looneyville streams. And I think that's gonna be a blast because it's been a while since we've been doing that. And the awesome thing about those streams is that we get so much visible progress done. Let me F3T and reload the game so we get rid of that little bit of lag we got going on. Guys, I have a challenge for you. 1,834 likes. I don't know how many of you have hit that button and how many haven't. But can you bump it up to 2K? I believe you guys have it in you. TJS Plays, can I do some speedruns live? I think I'll get back into that later. But for now, I'm really enjoying the hardcore progress. Luca, welcome back to the stream. Minecraft Man says, watching the live while grinding for Wither Skulls. Love the content. Dude, appreciate it. Good luck on your grind. Alright, we're gonna go out to 46,000. And then we're going to fly all the way back to that minus 12k where we started this adventure. Everyone, 2k. You guys are very, very close. Here's a huge bump to 1985, which is actually a really cool band. That's called exactly that. First song that I heard by them was called Chocolate. And it is such a pop banger. Would recommend. And you did it! GG guys. Thank you for 2k likes. Jack Clark, just got here. How many apples you got? We found 2 enchanted golden apples today so far. We actually haven't found many temples at all. Found 1 in a temple. Found 1 in a ruined portal. Guess the luck is with us on this one. Llamas Eating Chips says 1985 is a very good band. Fully agree. Mayanis, what will I do after I find 64 gold apples? Well, there's only one reasonable way to answer that question. And that is to actually run my intro for you guys. Now, this is the perfect moment. There's a desert right here. We found one. We're going to explore it. Before exploring that desert, I'm going to put my inventory into this shulker, like clear up the mob heads and such. And I will roll the intro real quick without sound while the music keeps going and I keep talking to you. And as I'm putting these things into the chest, I'll tell you what we're doing after we do this, because most of my world is actually not about collecting enchanted golden apples at all. It is about creating epic builds. I've done a lot of building in this world. I've only slept around 60 or so times, and all the rest of the time I've been trying to get something done. Mostly builds, but I kind of got distracted and hyped about the gold apples, which is how we ended up here. Once we are done with that apple hunt, we continue that quest to make a hardcore world for the history books. There's a lot more to see, but I'm going to bring it back because we have a desert temple here where we're going to continue the quest for them apples. Not right here. We are currently on that 50k line. Since there are still savanna and desert biomes here, we can actually go a little bit over and see if the desert continues here, which it just might. And that's some extra place for us to explore. Easy clap. Imagine dying, it would be so sad. Yes and no. The thing is, when you start a hardcore world, I would highly recommend not playing with a bucket list, but just playing as if you would survive forever. At the same time, you have to realize that you won't. Every hardcore world has a natural conclusion. At least every hardcore world so far. And I expect this one to have a natural conclusion too. Until then though, I'm gonna try to make it as pretty as I can. Normal red apple quest. Whip out the fortune hoe and just grind them leaves. Imagine Looney being on 69 days and 69 levels. 669. I have a high hope that we're gonna get there. Clear that out. Queen just absolutely freaked me out by making scared noises while I was mining down in the desert temple. That literally skipped a beat, but it's all good. We're still alive. Did you do the headphone thing? She did not. She not do the headphone thing. She just overreacted to it. Pressing a wrong button on her computer or phone. I don't know. But no stress, no panic. We're all good. And we're actually flying out this way because there is a lot of sand. How do you check your days? TGS plays F3. Towards the bottom, it says biome and then local difficulty. And to the right of local difficulty, we're on day 3649, which is 6 days away from 10 years in Minecraft days. Elijah's really down. 128. That is plenty for now. That is not a rune portal. Neither is this. I want to check on the right of this place. Corey, you gave me good luck and predicted a god apple. You were not wrong, my dude. We found 2 so far. Thanks for hoping. E-Train, how many subs do I want for the before face reveal? I don't have sub goals. I just have a journey in my mind. A hardcore journey that I want to share with you guys, and anything that happens along the way happens along the way. So you get that phase reveal before the year is over, before 2022. You guys will all know what I look like. But until then, be patient. I'll show you when I'm ready. And it has much more to do with the process than any number anywhere. Desert? No, not a desert. I was gonna say desert portal. That is not a real thing, but there is a ruin portal here. So we're gonna give it a boom boom and see what it drops. Because it does not look like the chest is exposed on this one. A lot of sifting shant, but no god apple yet. Let's blow that up. I think there's a fairly good chance that we're going to see it now. And we do. But nothing there. Alright, time to scan. More desert over here. We're gonna go with the desert first. On this side, though, there's a mesa or a badlands, which could be a good place to find one. We haven't found one yet in the badlands. But they can have exposed chests, which can also have the gold apples. So it's worth checking up on. How many gold apples do you have right now? Kimaras, it's actually in the description of the stream, or in the title, all the time. We're currently on 52. Found 2 of them this stream. And maybe we can get a third one here. Apple, apple, but not a godly one. Oh, yes! Apple number 3 for the stream. 53 in total. There are 11 left to get. Who called it? I'm sure somebody called it. Perred called the dragon, killed the dragon 100 times. TGS Place called it. GG, who else? Oh, yes. Keep them coming. Over this way, maybe? Number 3. 2 hours, 13 minutes into the stream. 3 apples down. 3 apples overall for a stream is a good score. That is something I'll be happy to get. But what was that shake I just did? How much did I turn? I turned 90 degrees by just shaking my camera. Corey says, guys, sub right now, or me and Looney said. Guys, we wouldn't want to have a sad Corey now, do we? No sad Corey. Ryan, watching instead of doing your homework? Not good, dude. You're gonna regret it. Do the homework, then watch the stream without feeling guilty. It's a much better deal. Elytra's still okay. So we're gonna keep cruising for a bit. I think I saw a temple. It is right over here. Let me check out this little area over here. I should copy my world, so when I die I could build more in creative. No, that's not how it works. Once I die in this world, it is no longer mine to build in. Once I die in this world, you guys can continue if you want to. You can explore it. You can have your own adventure here. You can find the secret I've been hiding away for you guys. But for me, it's time to move on to the next. Today's not that day, though. Today, we are temple raiding. With much success. Because we have 3 enchanted golden apples to show for it already. And if the nudge gods are with us, which they have been a lot recently, we might just find number 4 for the stream here. 1, 2, 3 blocks down and seal it. Keep an eye on the wall. Remove that one. Sweeping edge 3. I have it already. Don't really need it. You know what? I'll take it. I'll leave it in the chest for you guys. Looting. I have a lot of them. Not gonna take it. Do moderators have to go to every stream no matter how early or late it is? I love this question. The answer is no. They get to choose if they can make it. Not the one. Defy, will I make a world download for Bedrock as well after I die? Absolutely. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Wowie. He was right up in our face. And that's why there's blast protection on the pants. Oh man, that was no good. That was not good at all. I imagine everybody's freaking out. My heart skipped a beat there. Whew. We're still here, boys. So, at this point in a hardcore world, if you don't make any dumb mistakes like this one, you're gonna be fine. If you make a dumb mistake like this one, imagine I had my Elytra on. I actually did. I did have my Elytra on because I just switched it to get out of the temple and then the creeper dropped. But at this point, you're gonna have to make a combination of mistakes. Which, in this very case, would have been not having my blast prot on and not having my totem. And then I could have died there. Or not having my blast prot on and having multiple mobs there, not just a creeper. Oh, guys, not gonna lie, it was a big scare. Get out of here, creepy boy. My heart skipped 2 beats in one stream. Well, guys, remember how I said before that I would recommend you to play hardcore because it forces you to get better at the game? My heart is very trained because I've been playing hardcore for a while. So a little jump scare is not a life-threatening situation anymore. Miguel calls this one. Well, let's see, Miguel. It does have 3 diamonds. So that's something at least. Not here. Fraser, can mine shafts drop notch apples in chests? They definitely can. But they are harder to get to than the desert temples. Okay. I'm gonna be quicker on the exit. I think every time I make any sort of a mistake in my hardcore world, I try to figure out what I could have done better there. The most obvious mistake that I made on this one was that I was just slow on the exit. Turn up game brightness. I think we're on bright. I can't go any brighter, but it's about to turn daytime again. We're gonna go back this way. See if there's more desert. Otherwise, we're flying out. Oh, we're actually flying out there. Oh, and place a torch in the chamber because in the duration of me mining down, a bad mob can spawn and trigger the TNT. Not entirely true. Because it's gonna be outside of 24 blocks of the player that the mob spawns. So we should be able to prevent that. I say the mistake I made here, the biggest mistake I made, is that I probably missed a creeper on the first floor. And after that, I was slow on the exit to get out of that desert temple. Because if I had my armor on there, it would be no issue as well. And as long as I don't fall into that temple hole with you, you should be fine. That is the easiest way to die. What shaders do I use for the sky? They are linked down in the description. Elytra is on 37. We're gonna switch it soon, but not just yet. Open up the hole on top of the temple more, you can fly out faster. That is actually not a bad strategy to do that all the time. Carrots on Canvas missed the temple? I don't think so. I believe it had a pillar on top, so we didn't have to check it because we already did. Here's another desert, though. So we're going to go all in on this one. M. Glad says, if your mom ever tells you to stop playing Minecraft, you just reply, but mom, it's good for my heart. Luli said so. No. Listen to your mom. She knows things. Llama's eating chips calls the second temple from now. I love that. That's a good prediction. Let's see what it does. Okay, we're quickly gonna check here for exposed minecarts though. Enemy Elytra, I got my eye on it. I'm very much ready to switch it. Three durability left. That seems like a right moment to do it. Ruined portal. Wait, who's this? Who's this? This you. This is the best day, Looney. It is my birthday, dude. Congratulations. And you finished a netherite beacon. Congratulations on that as well. That's a mighty grind. Much respect. Ward Hassan, I give you a 8.5 out of 10 on your essay. It's creative, it's inspirational. I like your structure a lot. I think you could work a little bit more on your second argument there. Other than that, great work, dude. Keep it up. Divanshu. It's 2 a.m. in my country, but I'm still watching you. Love from India, dude. Thank you very much. And welcome to the stream. If you gotta go to bed at some point, don't hesitate. Just go. But happy you're here. We're gonna reload the game real quick, guys. Sir Crunchy, dude. That's nuts. I hope you get better soon. Maddox says if Looney reads this, he has good luck with the enchanted apples. Well, let's see. Here's another minecart that's exposed. For a normal golden apple. Here's another minecart that's exposed. For nothing special. Wait, there's actually going to be a download for Bedrock, says Corey. Can you please put it on Marketplace? Corey, definitely. I will try to do that. Otherwise, I'm going to make it... Dude! What is this? A whole army of baby boys just came sprinting out. They're nuts. Somebody's got to control these kids. They're out of hand. I feel like I was saying something. Oh yeah, Marketplace. So I don't know exactly how it works to put a map on the Marketplace. I really want to put it on the Marketplace. I will. Don't be a fails. I got it, guys. I won't. So I really want to place the map on the Marketplace. If that's possible, I don't know how that works. I will definitely try. Yo, there's a lot going on there. I'm not gonna be bothered to go in there. Ladies and gentlemen, zombies and skeletons, have a nice day. I'm out of here. I'm gonna explore a desert. It is way more comfortable than what you guys are up to. So, Marketplace, I'll put it on there for free if I can. If I can't put it on there for free for some reason, I will charge minimum amount But I really don't want to sell you guys the world. I just want to give you the opportunity to run around in it because that's what I'm making it for. I want to do this because it looks awesome. Might be a slight bit disappointing. I thought that would be way more dramatic. To the desert! Still scanning for exposed chests, of course. I really want to get one in an exposed chest. Just add it to the clips. Well, imagine finding one in a Mesa chest. As I said, I really want to because it would kind of complete my adventure of looking for them. Let's check this one out. Flying Panther, what country do I live? I live in the Netherlands. Kind request though, guys, if you're also Dutch, please, please, please keep the chat in English so everybody can follow what is going on. It was Flame Panther, I'm so sorry. Impaling 5, fancy. Pineapple Random is calling it. Well, Pineapple, I hate to break it to you, but it's not this one. Who called 2 temples from now? Because that is on the next one. Stefano says, good luck, Looney, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream today. Hope you're doing well. Vincent Zonzoro. Do I like Star Wars? Definitely. Grew up on that. Ooh. LooneyFan69 says, rate this poem 1 to 10. Let me find it. I don't find it. Rate this poem 1 to 10. Roses are red, violets are blue, Looney is awesome, and best of luck to you. Dude, I love it. But I think there's one thing that could make it better. How about roses are red, violets are blue, Looney is awesome, and so are you. Shout out to all of you guys here because we're in this adventure together and I'm happy to have you. Rune portal over here. Gotta keep an eye on where we are in this desert so we know which places have been checked and which are still to be checked. Tell Looney that he has to make the world smaller for the world download. I'm well aware. There are tools that let you remove the empty chunks. Chunks that are loaded but don't really have anything in them. And you can sort them out by how much time the player has spent in there. That's a normal enchant or normal golden apple. So I will get rid of everything that shouldn't be there. Queen Kitten gets super nervous if I put one TNT right in front of me. Queen, that's not gonna be lethal. Also, you have a lot of time to get out of there. We're gonna fly out this way. Keep close to the water on the left and then make a strip and double back by turning right twice when we run to the edge of the desert, because this one is fairly big and we have a lot more exploring to do. Temple to the right below. Do I play other games other than Minecraft? Sometimes a little bit of Rocket League and the occasional game that I just want to try out. But mostly, I am on this hardcore journey. And I'm going to be on this hardcore journey because there's a lot of work to do. Right now, though, We have a simple task, and that is see if this is the one. And it is not. Roses are red, violets are blue. The desert temple is giving you a god apple too. We will see. There's one there. So leaves, this should be it. If your rhyme was through, then we're gonna see it. Never mind, I didn't call this one. You guys saw nothing, says Llama's eating chips. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, what is going on here? We are low-key in a cave. Which means that we're gonna expect mobs when we come back up. And we have to be considerate of wonky generation, but there's nothing behind the wall, so that's okay. Silk touch, why not? Not this one. We're also almost on a full stack of golden apples again, which means that we're gonna have to put like half of it into a shulker soon, just to free up some space. Expecting a creeper. Expecting a creeper. But it wasn't there. Alright, time to fly this strip back here, and there's another temple over there. What was that light? Alright, let's check it out. There's another one right left to us. Village is under siege. Nobody saw that. We're gonna disregard and loot the goodies. Okay, hype music. Definitely Queen. So Queen Kitten doesn't listen to the music on the stream. She has it on a she has the playlist at the same time, so she listens to the same song, but she never knows if we're exactly on the same. God apple number 4. Hype music, boys and girls. Hype music. Oh yes. So Queen doesn't know if we're exactly on the same song, and she asks, is this the one that sounds like an old video game? Which it 100% did. 54 out of 64 apples. 10 left to go. Mikolas, dude, thank you very much for the kind words. Appreciate that. I mined out that way because I heard sounds. So I'm expecting something to happen here. We're out of there. I saw another temple. Very close to this one. It's over there. Yeah, that's the only one I see. We're going here. Oh, rune portal. Right there. We had a few good calls, by the way. What day is it? 3,650. Means we are 2 days out. Wait, I see 2 more temples there and there. We are 2 days out from having 10 years in Minecraft days. Which, guys, keep an eye out for that, because we're gonna celebrate that. I'm expecting that husk to drop in. I'm gonna be quick. Not in this one. Llama's eating chips. Can I make a 10 years video just like the 2 years one? You mean like a new trailer for the world? Husks, you sound creepy. Be safe, not brave. Ryan, so much horse armor, you should see the collections. We're coming up on 35 shulkers or something. Last temple, where was it? It was there. There's another one there. Ivanchu has said I was making a massive triage. There is one in the Looney Villas. In Looneyville. Can I show you all the 54 God Apples? I have 4 in my inventory right now that we found on this stream. The other 50 are in my museum back at the ocean base. Okay. There are a bunch of mobs here that have issues with me. Well, they can have their issues. I hear a baby boy running up to me as well. Oh. Note to self, do not get fills at. Oh, that's why he did so much damage. Boy has a sword. Come here, you. And now there's 3 of them again. We get the set. I hate how the little baby zombies just stop running when you're about to hit them. Well, that's literally in their coding to be odd in their behavior, to be erratic, to make weird turns. We're good. There could be a mob in the basement because there's been a lot around. It's good. This was kind of a heroic temple, so I feel in this one we deserve it a little bit more than in the other ones. Let's see what that gets us. A whole bunch of horse armor. Let's put these in here. Right, on to the next. Horse armor pog. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. Kitten says, I wish we could enchant horse armor. That would look pretty cool. There's another temple over there. And a portal. Pretty good desert, this one, guys. Christian, how many gold apples this stream? 4 in the inventory right now. Is what we have to show for our efforts. And maybe this temple actually makes it 5. Nicholas, you watch the videos with your girlfriend and you guys love them? Awesome, dude. Happy to hear that. Dude, zombie boy, why, Husk, why are you coming in from that far away? That is completely unnecessary. It is never gonna work. Just give up. Daniel, dude, congrats. Cool that you got Java and are ready to start hardcore. Be careful, dude. Do not die. Wow. Queen Kitten just sang that brand new Looney song to me. It was a performance. She put a lot of heart in it. She's also really laughing quite loud right now. Nice. Mr. Setting, love your vids, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. CZ Smog. Spam 1 in chat. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't spam the 1 in. Oh, man. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, he did it. He did it. I have to scroll back up. CZ Smog. Dude, thank you very much for a 20 Danish crown. Or a Czech crown donation. I'm sorry. I'll put your name in the book here. And make sure that it ends up on the wall of the Nether Hub. Thank you very much for your support, dude. You shouldn't, Queen. You shouldn't. I think we've been here, right? Yeah. There's 1 block rather than 3, so I had to double check. Oh, and there's another one. Keep them coming. Frederick, I hope you had a good stream. See you tomorrow. Sleep well. You guys are nuts. All right, guys. Let's get one more. That creeper that blew us up, right? Which got me down to 3 hearts. If I did not seal up above me, that could have very well been the one creeper that destroyed us. That's why this block above is so important. Do not get lazy with that. Price is too high. Warn them, Queen, and see what happens. Guys. It's time to dial it back on the 1 spam. Actually, Davs has the right of it. Stop spam emoji. Listen to the man. Tope, sir, timestamp of that? Definitely. Let's get a timestamp of that creeper. Manoj, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Is that sample? That's the one we just did. So we go to the left, and there was a rune portal right about here in the water. That's the next destination. Oh, we exploded that. That's actually good. Then this is that thing that we came from, the Badlands. So we're gonna check this one. Temple there is cleared. That means we are back en route. We're sticking around 46, 47,000. And we might have missed a little bit on this side. That's the one thing I'm gonna check. And otherwise, we're gonna keep flying. And go on to the next desert. This one gave us an apple. Not a bad score. Palido YTB. Hello, I'm French. Dude, thank you very much for your €2 donation. That is much appreciated. I'm gonna put your name in this book here. And make sure that it ends up on the walls of the Nether Hub as a thank you. Appreciate the support. No more desert there. So we are gonna go. 2 gold apples in a chest. GG. That is really, really rare. Maligno says if you get 64 gold apples, you're gonna be the god of gold apples. Nice. Septic, dude, welcome back. Good to have you here. Thank you for another $5 donation. Hello. How's you? Septic Spud. We have another 4 to add to the collection. There's 10 apples left in our golden shiny journey. Year 10. Ooh, year 10 is very close. Starpoint's asking if I can say come back Darka. I hope they did it. Benjamin, how many chunks am I loading right now? We're on 42 chunks view distance. Mushroom Pog to the right. We have to go a little bit further back to the left. I dare you to step on a pressure plate in one of the temples. If worst comes to worst, you always have a totem. And things must get boring by now on. Come on, I dare you. Wing on. Absolutely not. Also, things are not boring at all. I'm not here for the quests. I'm not here for the challenges. I'm here to make a really, really awesome, creative, hardcore world. And we are well on track. This God Apple hunt is a nice distraction, but bored is not a world that applies to me and my world at all. So I'm not going to step on that pressure plate. If worst comes to worst, that totem saves you from one explosion, but not from the next. So it's not happening. There's so many clips of people popping a totem and still dying there. I'm not going to be one of those clips. I refuse. E-Train, how to show coordinates? F3. Portal underwater. Pinwing Games, dude, thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying it today. Waffle Boy with a $2 donation says spam Apple chat, of course, and there we go. Oh, guys, you are killing Queen Kitten on this. I give you 30 seconds, and any apples that I see after that are gonna get you in trouble. On a different but related note, guys, 1,040 people watching. How about you focus your Apple spam and all the spam you want to have on that like button and see how close we can get to 2.5k. 1, 2, 3. Make it rain. While I open in this chest, hoping for another one. Not in this one. So we continue our journey. 30 seconds are over. Jan Hengeveld says days 3,652 is exactly 10 years. And we are so close. It is 1 day out. So I'm gonna stop this iconic stone pillar and put something in my inventory that should be there for a little bit later. Let me reload the game real quick. Already like this video like I do all of them. Stephanie, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Mikolas, can I say her name? B. Definitely. B, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying it and having a good day. I need this one right now. And this. 1, 2, and 3. New ones. Peyton Hansen, have you had your first kids yet? Peyton, dude, I'm 30 years old. Yes, I did. Thank you very much. for a $2 donation though. Much appreciated. I'm gonna put it in this book and make sure it ends up on the museum wall as well. Put this here. These are all full, right? Put this here, this here, this here. These go on the right. And these go over on the left. And that was all about cleaning up my inventory a bit because I need room for this. This and this. It's actually gonna go here. You guys are gonna see what that is in a little while. This one shulker, we need to put it back. This one. Trade it for that. Cute little village chair, but not big enough for the collection. What about this one? No. Not special enough. Ooh, Queen Kitten just said, if you guys say Apple, you're gonna get muted. Arkinex says, no, I'm not a dad. Your first kiss, it asked, right? Let me scroll back up. First kiss, not kid. No, not a dad. Valero, do I know Link and Teresit? Dude, I gotta be honest, I don't know either one of them. Is that bad? I want to thank you very much for another €2 though. Much appreciated. Guys, keep an eye on that day counter, right? Imagine Mojang added golden pears. What would my reaction be? Get a stack of them! Nah, I would just be like... Pears? What? Pears? Why? Why? Come on, Mojang. Pears? New desert. Let's go. Apple number 5. Number 55. I can smell you. You guys got very close to the 2.5k as well. I think we're gonna go out this way. See if there's some chunks of this desert that we missed, and we did. That's good. Neanderthaler, no worries, dude. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed it so far. Is there more desert here? No, there's not. There's jungle. Guys, keep an eye on the day counter. Luke, you just made a YouTube account because I inspired you to. Dude, that's epic. Word of advice, do not think about numbers, about subscribers, about views. Just try to have a great time making videos, and with every new video you make, try to make it a little bit better than the last one. If you can get that as a mindset, you're set up to make something happen. If you're worried about it not getting enough traction, you are bound to fail. It's all about the attitude you have getting into it. Hoxa, can I play Happy Birthday on 10 years? I don't know if that is okay. That is like allowed. Mr. Nobody, welcome back to the stream. With another poem, love it. I definitely remember. Fireplace, welcome back as well. You guys have your eye on the day counter, right? I expect you to be razor sharp right now. Smog, Looney, look behind and chat spam hi YouTube. Don't do it! Dude, thanks for another 20 Czech crowns. Oliver Brooker, I dare you not to die. Happy 10 years, bro. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate the $2 donation as well. Oliver, you are in the book, right? I think oh, maybe not. We had 2 different Olivers. To be sure, I'm gonna put you in here. Was that Brooker or Booker? Brooker with an R. Dude, much appreciated. I'll make sure your name ends up on the museum wall as well. Waffle Boy with a countdown says happy 10 years. We're not there yet. We are not there yet, but it's bound to happen. Within the next 10 minutes. I don't know exactly when the date change. Maybe it changes right there, midnight. Highest arc of the sun. We're gonna see it in not too long from now. I'm looking to see if there are more deserts on this side. There are. We're gonna have to check this out. Look, it's a whole decade. Well, Minecraft decade. Not a real actual mushrooms. Not to be confused. Pull up the day counter again. Here's another one. I don't think this desert is going to give us anything more. I have my eye on that number as well. It is not budging. Merry Christmas, Looney, says Looney fan. Dude, thank you very much. Thank you. He's an Iranian YouTuber who has not uploaded any videos since last year, and we hope he's back, not dead. Fingers crossed. Patricia is getting a happy birthday ready. Any moment now. Normal apple. CZ Smog, another 20 crowns. Yo, Apple Watch are tasting everyone who buys it. What? Tasing everybody who buys it. Tasing them how? Like... Quag the chicken, I can smell you. I can smell Apple 55. I can smell it. I don't know where it is, but I can smell it. We're getting closer. We have to be. Sarah Dio, can I play some parkour, please? After we hit the birthday and after we find apple number 5, we could do a little parkour break. Oh, no way. Guys, I just realized we've been streaming for 3 hours without a break. And it literally feels like I've been doing it for an hour. Whoa. Oh, I thought we had a hybrid village for a moment, but we don't. Still adding it to the collection. Avinalman, happy birthday. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Mark Hill, welcome to the stream. How many gold apples I got? 4 today. 54 in total. Yeah, Queen, that's the one. That's the one. We're on our way back. 34,000 blocks out still. Elytra check 105. Everything looking good. This is a pretty village too. Oh, Quack the chicken. With a name like that, getting squished by chickens is even worse. Oh no. Cody, have a good night. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. $94 left. Ingmar, what city in the Netherlands do I live? I live in a province called Zeeland or Zeeland. Looney went off with a bang. Happy 10-year anniversary. We're not there yet, guys. 36, 51. We're waiting for the 52 to pop. $89 left on the Elytra. Hold on, why do I only eat golden carrots? I don't. I eat other things as well. Sometimes steak, but golden carrots is a thing I had easily available right now. We find it quite a bit in these rune portal chests as well, which is why I take it on these adventures. Because if I take less than a stack, we actually come back with more food than we left home with. Normal golden apple. Oh, guys! It is time! It is time! Happy birthday to my Minecraft character, who literally became 10 years old just now. We're shooting off the party maker. Well, we keep flying. If you have headphones on, that sound on either side is really cool. You like the durability, 72. Gotta keep an eye on that. Other than that, we have something to celebrate. And here's the savannah. Ow! That was bound to happen, of course. 68. Wow. This tempo is rated. The odds of that happening are very, very low. It means that we're on an intersecting line. Because at one point I switch orientations. Rated tempo as well. We're gonna keep flying out. And we're just gonna blast past this desert. Oh no, it actually means that this is that desert. That one that went way far out. 60 durability left. Party maker! Keep them popping, guys. Thank you very much for all the congratulations. Minecraft Looney has a happy birthday. He is 10 years old. And he almost has a stack of notch apples. I wasn't that loaded when I was 10 years old. Here's a rune portal. Electric durability, 47 left. Thank you very much, Queen. Whee! We're flying without a totem now, so I have to be a bit careful. $40. It is almost time to land too. Can I build a pickle machine? I already have one. Because I needed quite a bit of sea pickles for my end project. Swish my totem just in case I had a glitch landing. That's how safe I try to be. We're gonna switch this one out. Please don't kill me, llamas. Alright, this song is a vibe. We're gonna keep shooting fireworks all of this day. Guys, kind request, if you're also Dutch, please keep the chat in English. Queen Kitten just freaked out and asked me, Looney, 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 why are you holding a firework in my oven? Because that's how you shoot them. That's where they have to be. And then when we land, we switch it back. Not in this one. Guys, I'm gonna reload the game real quick. We are 17 likes off from 2,500. Just buy woodland mansion maps of villagers. That is never more effective than looking for desert temples. Not a chance. And here's actually a desert. Ten Minecraft years for the loony boy. I want to see if there's anything behind here. Doesn't look like it, so we're going this way. 2.5 and we got it. Guys, thank you very much. If there's 2 golden apples in a chest, then the next chest will be either a gold apple or a golden apple. Wow, that one is highly specific. I like it. Here's the next temple and the next chance, guys. This one spawned completely in that tower. Or the other way around. Bad stuff happening in the basement. We're gonna have to deal with it. Wait. No way! There's literally a house in here. There's people living in this desert temple trap. What is wrong with people? That is nuts. I've never seen anything like that. I mean, I've seen them intersect with a part of a house, but a house inside of the thing? Maxwell, take a picture. You're not wrong. I gotta help this guy out because this skeleton is messing with him. How do you even take a picture of this? There's a door here. think if we close the door, we're gonna have... No. Door open is the best angle. Maybe from here? Oh, please, can that villager come out there? Alright, I think I got it. Waffle Boy, they're the priests of the temple. I love that. We're gonna go out this way. Finn, you just got to the stream and I was shooting fireworks. Speaking of which, what did you miss? Well, we are currently on day 3,652. What that means is that right now, my Minecraft character is exactly 10 years old. It's my birthday. Ruined portal. Not this one. Aw, Gaming Master, dude, I'm sorry to hear it. Manu, can I make a stream where I react to old Minecraft screenshots of this stream? Of this world? Ooh, dude, that's a pretty interesting suggestion because I have a lot of old screenshots. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen, Queen. She said something else entirely, but... Am I only 10? Shamel, I'm actually 30 myself, but my Minecraft character turned 10 years old. You've been playing for 10 years? No, don't get confused. I've been playing this world since May 13 of last year. But in game days, it's on 3,652. Athavan, make a desert project, please. It is not on the list. It would be cool in the future, but I have a few other things to build first. Still my birthday. Minecraft birthday. I don't see any temples here though. So let's get going over this way. Favorite hardcore YouTuber? Phil's out, because if you had never seen Phil's 5-year world, I wouldn't have even thought about starting this. Elytra check. Plenty durability. Fireworks down to 28. Simon, what are we looking for? Desert temples. Mostly. Ruined portals also work because we are questing to get 64 god apples, so full stack. Today I found 4 so far, which brings the total up to 54. Queen, I'm not sure what you said there. Oh, no way, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that is so epic. Number 5 out of an exploded ruined portal chest. Super epic. Number 5. Let me go. and make it 55 out of 64. I never imagined that would happen, but it did. 5 in 3 hours and 16 minutes. Today is a good day. Queen Skeleton says 5 in 3 hours. That's a lot. How do you get that many? Well, you know, it's my Minecraft birthday. if I keep on doing it, then maybe this is the expected value. Rune portal over here. And we're gonna keep looking on that side. Wait, how am I so lucky? I think it is highly connected to how many chests I actually open. Norbert, thanks for €5 donation saying apples. Norbert is keeping his mission going. He's donated an apple or a euro for every apple I found. Parkour. Okay, guys, wait. Let me check this section. So we know... I want to get out of this desert so we don't forget any sections of the desert and miss out on potential gold apples. Once we clear this desert, we have a parkour and a little break. And then after the break, we do a bit more. Because I'm feeling it. Are we going for 7 hours today? Queen Kitten asks. I don't think we are. Because I want to finish new episode on Sunday, which is going to take a bit of work. Episode 28. Doesn't have a title yet. But I have an idea what it is about. And it's almost, why doesn't your credit card get accepted? I'm not quite sure, dude, but don't worry about it. You guys watching the stream is all the help I really need. I really appreciate you being here. We're gonna need to land. Snipes, how are we going to get back home? It's key to keep track of where we are in the world. The exit portal is around 46,000 minus 12,000. But before we go there, we are actually also gonna fly into the negative Z, or negative Z, because there might be some shiny apples there. We've already had this one. This is the way out of the desert, and that is the little bit that we still need to discover. Before we go there, though... Oh, there's a lot of skeletons to spawn in one place. I think I'm gonna go for this treetop here. I need some rockets. I missed a temple next to the village. Let me fly back, guys. I'll go back where I came from. Chris, still going? Definitely. Chris, we're on 5. I just exploded a ruined portal chest. And I had one. Who was it, Queen? Alice stayed. Alice, you got accidentally muted by Queen Kitten. That was not supposed to happen. My apologies. In 5 minutes, your chat is going to be cleared again. There's a ruined portal there, I think. No, I don't think so. Guys, where's the temple you're talking about? I don't see it. Do you guys see it? Am I missing something? Why don't I look for god apples in Mineshaft? We're gonna fly out. I don't think we're missing one here. Last check. Not seeing it. You guys pranking? Other village. Other village. Tang, good morning, dude. Welcome to the stream. Is this one new? Ooh. Well, either way, guys, here we have a new one. Wolfman, have I ever spoken to Filza? No, not yet. Not yet. SM Cherry, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. We are currently on a quest for many shiny things, but mostly I'm looking for enchanted golden apples, which are very rare to find, but we've actually been doing really well in the apple department, because today I found 5 new ones. Let's see. Nice. Wingnuts, you're right. I do know, and we can get them out of bastions, but this is I think faster, and I know for sure safer. So we're gonna stick with this strat. And I think it's very hard to argue. Wait, let me check something. Did I change it? Yes, I did change it. So it's very hard to argue with me having 55 gold apples. This is definitely a strategy that works. Joe Fish, welcome to the stream. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Number 6! We find another one. Oh, yes. 56. Out of 64. Oh, guys. It is so nuts. There are 8 left to find before we hit a stack. 8 left to find. 8 is not a lot at all. I found 8 in one stream before. Ooh, is there another temple here? There is. There's also a ruined portal. Norbert! Dude, thanks for another €1. Still sticking to your plan. I like it, and I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. Okay, I think I saw a temple somewhere over there. I think if we found one in this temple yet again, I'm gonna sing a Go Looney song to myself in 3rd person. You better hope we get one. Oh, there's a lot of creeperoonies in here. Queen Kitten has never wanted to see a gold apple so much as right now. Oh, guys. I was really hoping. I was really hoping to go on ahead and sing that song, but not in this one. Not in this one. Queen Kitten says you're relieved. Admit it. No. So I'm not a singer. I don't want to sing, but this one I was feeling it. I was ready to go. I was even gonna do a little dance that nobody would see anyway. I was ready. I was absolutely ready. Okay, you know that poops. Love it. Okay, guys, you know what? I'm gonna extend that. If we find number 7 before we call it quits on this desert, I'm still gonna do it. That includes that ruined portal here. No, I checked all of them. Check Elytra, more than halfway full still. We had this one. We had this one. I want to see if there's a little bit of desert left over here. Singing the next one will have one. Nah, that's not how it works. We gotta see the goods first. And sing the song after. Ooh, guys, I think it's I think it's the end of the desert. Do you have a webcam so we can see your face reveal? Isaiah, not yet. Sometime 2021, you're gonna get this face reveal. Guys? You're gonna have to wait longer to get that loony singing a loony song. Because it is not happening right now. 6 enchanted golden apples so far. We are gonna do a little pre-parkour break. Or pre-break parkour. Eight god apples out from the full thing. That is nuts. Alright, let's get going. Anything under 700 seconds is considered really good. Anything under 720 is acceptable. 648 is the current best score. It is time to switch maps too, but I'm not quite ready on the next one because it is super long. So it takes a very long time to memorize anything at all. And a full run right now would take 20 minutes there, which is a bit long as a pre-break little parkour break that we're gonna do a little bit later. Or on a different stream. Oh no, what did I do there? Okay, you know, I'm gonna restart it once because this was super sloppy. Get into that focus groove. Looney's shaking again. I think I'm gonna be good. Just not really into it yet. Ooh. That was way more speed than I thought I would get. Even though this is a terrible mess up, we're just gonna keep it running. See what time I get. That was about a 16-second loss. Very unnecessary. Almost slipped off that ladder, but it did work out. You guys got the go loonies getting? I'm needing the help, guys. It's a rusty run so far. I think we can put that down to 3 hours and 30 minutes without a break. Some 40 seconds behind so far. No, that's not exactly true. It's like 26. It's definitely 40 now. Guys, I can't do this to you. It's too bad of a time. I'm gonna pour that glass. I'm gonna drink that water. I'm gonna sit up straight instead of on the tip of my chair. Alright, that was a full glass of water. Let's do it. Last try. Whatever happens. If this one is going to be a good run, I'm going to tell everybody to stay hydrated. Nicholas said you're gonna not spill the water. That is true because it is on the side and it is an empty glass right now, so I'm way ahead of myself from yesterday. Oh my goodness, guys. This is gonna be a massacre to watch. But as I said, we're gonna keep it going. I'm so, like, inaccurate on the details, and I'm absolutely sure it's gonna cost us a lot in this run. No excuses, though. Try my best. Wait, quiet for a while. I'm on full focus right now. Tank, I appreciate you and your half-colored in elephant. And everybody else here as well. Learn some French. You are late, but you're also not late. Because I think we're going to keep going for a while. So far, 6 enchanted golden apples today. Kind of nuts already. You and your doggo are watching? Nice. Don't feel the bamboo jump. Cleared it. I did hesitate on that. Well, not really hesitate. I took my time. Silent loony. Super focused loony. Okay, I'm gonna take safety first here. Didn't need it. Still, I'm glad I invested that second. Because it would have been such a setback if I fell there. Last checkpoint was a while ago, so that would be like a 30-second mess up. Helena, confidence? I got it. I got it. Oh! Oh, what was that? I'm just gonna die. It's faster. I just realized, guys, that we're doing the dumb thing again. I'm running a parkour on 41 chunks. That was not why things went wrong, but I did notice a little bit of a frame drop there. And then I was like, ah! The confidence is always a boost. 100%. So far, it's not half as bad as I expected it to be. Ooh, tank 740? I feel like it's possible. We can get that. Oh no, is this the one where you have to go all the way back? I'm exploring my options. No, it is bad. $740 is gonna be quite clutch to get. ASAP, dude. Welcome back and thank you for another $5.50 donation. Much appreciated. Oh, the confidence! How? Again. Confidence did it. I'm gonna have some confidence in the break. What map is this? It's Parkour Spiral by Hilke. It is actually linked all the way down in the description. As a Java download. If you want to get it on Bedrock, you have to find it on the marketplace. Silent Focus Looney is back. Ooh. No, 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 no! Not this level. This is no good, guys. This is no good. I had a really good rhythm going into this one. Alright, this is the try. I should not stop there because you need the momentum. Okay, 740 for tank. Let's do it. No further errors, and it is definitely possible. Where's left ear loony? Gone to never come back. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh! I've never been so happy with a 739. Given how terrible that run felt, that is not a terrible time. Oh man. 739. Tank, this one was for you. Guys, we're gonna take a little 10-minute break. And in 10 minutes, we're gonna try a little while longer to see if we can beat that record of 8 enchanted golden apples in a single stream. If we can get anywhere close to that, it is within a stream to get it to the full stack. So for right now, I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I hope to see you in 10 minutes. If you can't stay longer or you want to go and do something else, I wish you guys a great rest of the day. And I hope to see you soon. For now, I'll be back in 10 minutes. See you guys in a little bit.
these things never come from me easily, no. But now I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready, ready. Emotions repeating, though it's been so long. I know what you're thinking, I know. I wanna spend all our time now, for better or worse. I know the past is gone, and now you're all I want. 'Cause I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up for you. I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up. I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up for you. I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up. I would, you know that I would. Lights flash in the dark. Just close your eyes and we'll be shooting stars. And you know I can't wait for forever no more. Now tell me, are you ready? Are you ready? Ready? Emotions repeating, though it's been so long. I know what you're thinking, I know. I wanna spend all our time now, for better or worse. I know the past is gone, and now you're all I want. 'Cause I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up for you. I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up. I would
Hey guys, welcome back. Let's do a bit more. Let's do a bit more. We're quite far into the playlist. We're literally one song from the end. So this is Streamlist number 3. We're starting with Anyway by LED Monster. Let's get the whole thing going. 3 more God Apples for an all-time record. You guys believe? We got 6 so far. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. I'm ready to go for a while now, guys, because I came back with my holy trinity of stream beverages. I got a cup of confidence, a glass of water, and a beer on the side to top it off. So nobody's gonna get me out of this chair anytime soon. XC Devs, I can't help you with that during stream, but just know that the mods can always roll it back. So no stress, try to reach a moderator, and we'll fix the problem. Claire Gibb, thanks for staying, I appreciate that. One of my favorite songs out of all the playlists is one, guys. Already replied to his queen. How many of you found today and how many in total? In Sigma, we're on 6 Enchanted Golden Apples today in a little over 3 hours worth of looking for it. Bringing the total up to 56. So we are mighty close. Just 8 left for the grand stack. Pretty cool ruined portal here. We found one that was quite exceptional because I exploded the area around a ruined portal and it dropped an enchanted golden apple on the ground. So I saw the entity just flopping around there. Pretty hype. Wing on, welcome back. You can do it. I believe. 2 more to tie up with the all-time record. 3 to take it to a whole nother level. Finder it's being run from my Discord server, which is linked down in the description. Apparently there's an issue, but we will resolve that. Gaming Master, do I watch the 7 Deadly Sins? I saw that movie 7 the other week. It was on television after my stream. And I saw like the last 15 minutes of it, but I'd seen it before. That one's kind of crazy. And Sigma, I'm a natural at finding God Apples. People have called me a Notch Apple magnet before. Ooh, I thought we had a desert, but it's actually a Badlands biome. Ooh, and it's almost, dude. I didn't remember about the Hobbit hole. I feel your pain. You know, let's do this. However long it takes to resolve that issue, I will save you a place. Because eventually I'll start using Streamlabs and that will give a whole lot of other options. So we're gonna find a way, and I'll make sure there's some Hobbit hole room left for you. In here, looking for exposed minecart chest. No problem, dude. Here we got one. Luck of the Sea. You drained a 160 diameter circle around the ocean monument. Nice. That is the main bulk of the work. Now it's time for the fun stuff. Minecraft gamer, dude. Iron Golem chasing after you in half a heart is one of the scariest situations you can find yourself in. They are so vicious when they get mad. But almost 200 days? GG. I feel like most hardcore worlds have at least one of those moments where you just look back on it. You guys see this? There are 4 creepers there just vibing. Absolutely not paying a visit. Oh, 2 exposed chests here. This song is called Infected Ground by Particle House. And I was completely sold on this song when I found it while looking for songs to use on the 3000 Days video. This is the Squid Farm section. I heard that one and I was like, whoa, that's good. Only for the videos. And there's 3 creepers in there. There's one thing for the videos though, for the movies. I like to go with instrumental songs rather than songs with vocals. So I took the instrumental for the video, for the edit, and then put the normal song with the lyrics on the Streamlist. Still enjoy it every time. Isaac, yes I am, but I don't think that should make any sort of a difference. Soki, 2058 days? GG, dude. Dream Slap, welcome to the stream. I have 56 enchanted golden apples. Your dedication must be crazy. People have said that before. I've been on a mighty Minecraft grind for the last 9 months. And I'm still as excited and dedicated as I was today when I started it. If not more. Happy to have you here. We found 6 of the shiny fruits today, which brings us within 8 of that full stack. Sep, I'm from Germany and all my friends know about you. Dude, that's epic. Welcome to the stream as well. Nathan, no worries, dude. Billy the Bean. Love your streams, man. Keep it up the good work. It must be so tiring sometimes. Billy, there's been many times where I finished the stream and I was like dead tired. But there's never been a single stream where I was tired and didn't enjoy it. So, although I put a lot of energy into it, I also get a lot of energy out of it. And at least some part of that is directly thanks to you guys. Looney's great and cool and awesome. 6. You are evolving with the name. You have 2 black eyes. What? What happened there, dude? I hope you're okay. Get out here, creeper boy. This is not your story. It is quite busy in here. Okay, change of plans. I want to fight this Enderman outside of here. Because I don't want him to teleport on a pressure plate. I'm not sure whether he's still aggro or not. To prevent any problems, what I'm gonna do is fly out. I'm gonna fly out so he despawns. You're also very sick. Dude. I hope you get better soon. No creepy creeper, son. Get out of here. I'm not having it. Oh my! Whoa. That's so many of them. Guys, chill. We're not gonna do it like this. I'm just gonna loot this temple and you are gonna get out of here and find a new hobby. Bother someone else. Golden apple. Golden apple, golden apple. Flame, at this point we have enough. Golden apple. That's 4. Diamond horse armor. Minecraft 2.0, dude, welcome back to the stream. Hope you've been well. My favorite food? Spiciness. Spicy is life. Yeah, I'm gonna go with because spicy is life. Let's check out this side first. Shelby draws. Hey Looney, I just have a question. What are some tips on building? I've been watching your vids since the beginning of this world. I haven't been able to ask you. Shelby, welcome to the stream. The best tip I can give you is, and I think if your YouTube channel name is Shelby Draws, you're familiar with these concepts. It takes, it helps a lot if you get to move back from your design a little bit. Take some distance and evaluate your own work. See what you like or don't like. And also, when you're drawing, you try to get nice flowing lines. That also applies to Minecraft. If you have weird corners or weird angles, it's immediately going to take away from the feeling of the build. So, take a step back, look at it, evaluate your own work, and try to get rid of all the lines that feel awkward and replace them or fix them to the point where they flow nicely, and that alone will make a huge difference. BennyTube, I recently got a dog named Walter. Was wondering if you could name one of your dogs Walter. Also, holy crap, 56 apples. 56 apples. I can definitely do that. I'll put him in the house. Now, guys, I don't normally take requests like this, but Benny has donated a ton over the last few streams. Normally, I don't like to actually take requests for the name tags, because every time I need a name tag for something, I make sure to grab a random name from chat. So all of you guys have some sort of a chance to make it into this world. In the form of a name tag mob. Or in this case, a dog. Could be anything. Could be a panda. Could be a hostile mob. Joel, how would I recommend to stay motivated to play in a single world? I think the main thing why people stop playing on single worlds is because they somehow lose the connection to that world. By either not playing for a while, or by getting to the point where they feel like they did everything and they don't know what to do next. One thing that can make a huge difference, I think, is if you try your best to clean your world up a bit and make it pretty rather than effective. So stop trying to get every type of farm. Instead, try to hide the farms that you already have in buildings. So every time you go through your world, you feel satisfied and proud of how much work you put in to make it pretty. Looney is awesome because you're sick. You got to watch all day and yesterday too. I see how that is a pretty sweet deal. Happy that you're here. On 45 durability, I'm gonna switch that out. Actually, let's keep it for a little bit. I'm gonna land on this tree because I do need some rockets. That is not optional. Llamas eating chips. Are you on a name tag? I don't think so. No. But you're definitely on that wall, though. $42. You're barely left. Oh, you want to have a netherite beacon race? Absolutely not. I'm gonna pass on that because I don't want to make a netherite beacon. I wanna make crazy builds. Niels, definitely nervous. First time to fight the Ender Dragon. Dude, good luck. Don't forget your slow falling potions and check your hotbar setup. Know all your hotkeys. Get way ready and then a little bit more. And then go ace that fight. You got this. Ooh, Rick. Dude, you're in a pickle. That sounds horrible. Alfred, dude, awesome. Good luck with your project and your world. I do believe it's gonna be awesome. Lewis, can I show you the enchantments on my armor? I'm gonna tell you. So it has everything that can possibly go on there, except for thorns, because I don't like thorns. Other than that, there is blast protection 4 on my pants and protection 4 on every other piece. Jacob Friardo. Hey Looney, remember me. Hope the Gapple search ends today. Dude, thank you very much for another $6 donation. I appreciate that. I don't think the Gapple search ends today because we need 8 more. But it is close to its conclusion. I almost threw out my apple by the lava. No, Queen. No. Nazar, we passed 10 in-game years 30 minutes ago. Definitely true, and we shot lots of fireworks to celebrate it. Hey Looney, started Hardcore World an hour ago, got full diamond and more. Thanks for being critical hit. You got 4 full diamond in an hour? Dude, that is not real. I don't want to accuse you, but I just want to tell you, if you're using any sort of extra help on Hardcore World, any sort of X-ray or whatever, you are just gonna regret it so much. If you want to, go for it. I'm not saying it is a bad thing. It is definitely a choice. I'm also not saying that you did it, but just keep in mind that you will always know if you took a shortcut somewhere, and it just won't feel the same. All right, guys, we have a desert. Let's start out flying this way. See if there's any chunks on the other side of the savannah. Timestamp for yesterday's video. What was that? Kiko, how do I think I will die? Probably an elytra mistake and falling in the void, or getting overwhelmed by mobs because I underestimate the situation and dying in a fight. I would much rather go out heroic than tumble into the void, but that is unfortunately not my choice. It happens the way it happens. Temple to the right. Let's see what we get there. Is it apple number 57? Or is it nothing at all? Critical might be a little more than an hour. That sounds like a great start to the world, dude. Oh my goodness. We had a hole here. It was a 1 block, but I didn't notice, which is scary. If you fell... If I fell into a giant pit of lava, would I eat a notch apple to save the world? I would manage with normal apples. Normal gapples, that is. But if I had to save the world, of course. Because a world with 56 notch apples is no use if you can't play in it since you just died. This is Queen Kitten's favorite hype song, and there's a good reason for that. Feel the vibe, guys. Feel the vibe. It is strong in this one. Day number 35 of your hardcore world. Near enough max out gear. Dude, great start. Keep in mind though, guys. If you have big plans, day 35 is where you're about ready to start the adventure. You finished the prologue, but the real work is up ahead. Tank, too many questions. Tank, too many questions. You have to dilute it a little bit, or actually, you have to make it a little bit less, which is the exact opposite of diluting it. We can have two. Pick your favorites. I think this ends here, so we have to go to the other side of this desert. Moi un bambino. How do you know how many days you've spent in a world? F3 towards the bottom, it says local difficulty on the left. If you go right there, it says day 3654 in my world right now. Rick, do I think I was going to die? What are you talking about? I'm a beast. Is what you said, dude. Thank you. But my perspective on it though, I think that there's always a bigger chance to someday die in a hardcore world than to never lose it at all. So I reckon I'm gonna die in this world, but at the same time I'm really careful. So I think I'm at the point in the game where both my gear, my knowledge, and my skill set should not have me die. But it only takes one mistake too many. So I reckon I want to try to get to the point where I'm older in Minecraft than I am in real life, which is probably somewhere around 12,000 days in. I think the chance that I don't get there is a little bit bigger than the chance that I do get there. But I also don't see any reason why not. That one's up to you, Queen. I've hardcore played for real 2 years, and I have a city in the end portal. Like you did, making a statue. Should you take the risk of killing the wither with only diamond armor for 100 pounds. I think you would be able to do that for sure. But it is really up to you to decide whether you want to risk the world. I think we have had this one. I feel like there should be a temple here, but... Could have used Riptide there though. But I realized that one rocket away from the desert, so I was like, I'll just fly in there. Oh, that's the one we had? Why don't I sleeping game? Because I feel like it wastes my game time. If you sleep every day, you have literally half as little time to build. Am I 33? No, I'm 30 nothing. I think Phil's has either 32 or 33. We're fairly close together. I feel like we're checking the same thing, but I really don't want to miss out on a temple here. Alright, I don't think it's here. Let's go. Apple number 7! Where you at? Oh. Ooh, more savannah. Here's the temple. I'm glad that I had that feeling because I kept flying around this particular area longer than I should have. Tank, randomness of the day 1. What is my dream house? And do I ever drink? I don't really have a dream house. I don't need much. Do I ever drink? Sometimes. Can I please eat a carrot? Yes, thank you. I'm gonna stick around this corner. What are the odds of a no chapel? I think 2.5-ish% in a desert temple. Maybe 3.6 something. Not too high, not too low. Why do I build up 3 blocks before I jump in the temple? To mark the temples, so I know which one I've already visited from up in the air. William, will I play any other games? Definitely, but for now, I'm on a Minecraft mission. And we're not close to completing that, so I'm very, very focused on what we're doing here. Alright, we started out here. Let's go over this direction. Henry, worst day to die in hardcore. Fall damage is a really bad one, but my all-time worst way to die would be me walking away from my computer thinking that I quit the game to come back and see a screen that I died, because I would be full of disbelief when it happened. And I would feel terrible. Envy, absolutely not. Whoa. That was a bit of an accident, but that was the safest strat that I could possibly imagine. Flowing down with the water. I think that's a game changer. I will show you guys on the next one what I meant exactly. How did I come up with the name Looney? That's a question I get a lot. But it is not one I'm ready to answer just yet. I'm gonna give you that information around the time where I also do a face reveal. I also realized that we're on 20 chunks, not on the 40 that I can easily run. Which is gonna make finding temples a lot easier. I did not get this. Who was this queen? Dream Slap? Dude, see you around. You're having dinner? I hope you enjoy it. Rock, you play on 1.12 for Redstone and love how you can get all the enchantments with villagers. Oh, that's nice. I know that many servers are still running 1.12 because it's a stable version. Tank, you know I'm on the right Streamlist. I am. I think the song is coming up naturally, right? It's not that low, that far down. 3 songs away, Tank. James, I inspired you to go god apple hunting and you already got 4. Dude, it's super fun to do, right? I've been having such a blast with it. The coolest thing for me about the apple hunts, so it's 2 things. It's that moment of instant reward when you find one. And you know that the grind is worth it, which for me is like a metaphor for Minecraft as a whole. The grind is worth it. And then Minecraft is a metaphor for life, because the grind is always worth it. But the other thing is that while you are on this apple quest, you get to see so many cool places in your world that you would have otherwise never visited. Is my chest plate named Trump 2020? No, it is not. There's the temple we already visited. Yep, I'm really grinding the apples. I really am. There's another one. Oh, and a rune portal right next to it. I really am. Oh, I forgot about the... Whoa. I forgot about the super safe strat there. So guys, one more thing about mindset, right? I know that desert temples are a bit of a dangerous place if you make a mistake, because there are mistakes to be made. And if a mob falls into this area with you, it is potentially a dangerous situation, especially if it's a creeper. Now, there is always something you can do to get out of that situation. And for me, the go-to move is if something happens, I would do this. I would try to get as far in the wall as possible and then submerge myself in water. And if I can manage to do these 2 things quick enough, I would be able to survive just about anything that can happen here, because it kind of kills the blast that the TNT could potentially have. Another thing is, if I hear lots of mobs upstairs, I can fight lots of mobs in that room. That is not a problem. But what I don't want is being stuck in here with mobs coming in and pushing me down back to the TNT, then having a creeper jump in there. So the mindset for hardcore, doing anything, not just these temples, is think about every scenario that can go wrong. Because if you already thought about it, there's a very good chance that you're going to be able to make a split-second decision that can potentially get you out of that situation that would have been really bad. Triple play. What time is it where I am? It is currently 11:30 at night. I think, guys, these are the closest 3 villages that I have ever seen. They're all savannah villages. In like a triangle around this biome. Really cool place. We're gonna explore this way, and I see a temple peeking out over there. There's also a portal to our left. Eli is the best. Hey Looney, how do you get so far into your hardcore world? I can only get like 1 week. Eli, that thing I was talking about just now, that mindset, the thinking about things that could go wrong before they go wrong, that is the whole key to it. Because when I started this hardcore world, I was pretty bad at the game. So you don't really need to be good at the game. You need to be good at analyzing problems. I want to check out that new strat that I just proposed. Okay, this is way safer than what I was doing before. Because it actually slows down that descent. So if there's lots of mobs in there, it gives me more time to react. And the water is already down there, so we'll already push the mobs out of that center. That's another thing, guys, about mindset. You can always keep improving your strategies. Even if they feel like they're safe. You beat the game under 6 hours. It's a new record. Nice. GG. Keep going. I am absolutely sure you can go faster. New records are always good. So 6 hours is not bad at all. Especially because you beat a record that you already set. But you can get it under 2, I believe. Think about the thing that took you most time right now. And ask yourself questions about how you could do that part faster. Look at speedrunners or other people to do it fast. Try to learn from their tricks. Kiko, how old am I? I'm 30 years old. Roboto, how can I switch my chest plate so fast? Alright, look at hotbar slot 2. If I aim at this, I switch it with pressing 2. Now, with my elytra and my chest plate, that is the same thing. So that is why either my elytra or my chest plate is always in hotbar slot 1. 1 is the easiest thing to fix, and that fix, or the easiest thing to hit, and that switch between these two is the most important thing in the game. You can die by not having your elytra on or by not having your chest plate on. Cap Geo, if there was a bug where you die in a moment where you're just flying, you hit nothing, and I would die, what would I do? Ooh, that's a hard one. So I don't really keep regular backups of the world. My most recent backup was around 3,500 days. The one before that was 3,000 days. And I think I would, even if it literally that, I'm just flying up in the air, nothing's happening, it happens on stream, and all of a sudden I die out of nothing, I would still be inclined to count it as a world death. Give you guys a world download and start again. But I would definitely, I would feel really, oh yes! Oh yes! Number 7. Blah, 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 blah. Just talking. But we got another one. Make it 57 out of 64. We are 1 apple away from our all-time record of 8 apples in a single stream. Nice. What I was going to say, I would still be inclined to count that as a death. But I would also talk to you guys about it. I would probably make a poll. Like, explain the situation. Give the timestamp and a link and ask you what to do with it. Queen, we find another one. Just now, number 7. Go, 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 go. Queen gets a call saying call, and she wants to go somewhere, eat out, go, run. Have a good day, and Queen, thanks for your help. Jacob Fajardo, dude, thank you very much for another $5. Keep it up. Super sticker, much appreciated. Queen, see you around. Have a good time. Say hi to your cousin and enjoy the evening. Where are you from? I'm from Italy, and time is the same. Peggy Magno, I'm from the Netherlands. And that is true, we are in the same time zone. Oh, yes, guys. Apple number 57. Sauce or Sauce. How much do you need to donate to suicide right now? Dude, that is not for sale. I would not give up this world for $100,000 on my bank account right this very minute. Quertsuyop. I am 100% sure I mispronounced that, but at least I tried. How many hours have I played in this world? Around 1,200 at this point. And we're still alive. E-Train, did I realize I got 161k subs? I saw it in the break. It is epic. I can't thank you guys enough. It's been an amazing adventure so far, and I still feel like we're at the beginning of it. It's only gonna get better from here. Infinity or mending on a bow? I go with infinity, and I have a very good reason for it. So if I have infinity on my bow, I know that if there's a stack of arrows in my inventory, or even one, I actually started with one, but you collect a stack eventually. I know that if my bow has durability, which I can see in my hotbar, I know that I can shoot it if I need to. And very often, my bow is important for protection because it has punch, so it enables me to create distance between dangerous mobs and myself. So it is a potential lifesaver. With infinity, I have to repair it every now and again. I have to make a new one every now and again, which is why this one is called Looney Shoot V5, because it is not the first bow I've gone through. But I always know that when I need it, it will work. And that is a big deal. With mending, I know that it never breaks, but I'm also not entirely sure that I can use it because it could be that there are no arrows left in my inventory, and I can't tell that by just looking at my hotbar. So from a survival standpoint, I think it's better to have infinity on it. Yeah, but what other games? Rocket League sometimes, mostly with friends nowadays. And other than that, I like to check games out to see if they're cool sometimes. But like 95% plus of all the games I play, all the time I spend playing games, is Minecraft, because I'm a man on a mission. And I want to make a really special hardcore world. Which, it's just time. It's Envy. Dude, thanks for the help. I'm actually gonna give you mod privileges, which we already talked about. If you wanna help out in chat, you have the permission right now. Since Queen is not here anymore, would be appreciated. Saus just asked me to say something in Dutch. Now, I normally don't do that. I always keep the streams in English, and I want to ask you, I want to stress that you guys, I want you to keep the streams in English at all times. But as a rare exception, I will say dat ik hou van saus. Saus is fantastisch. Saus maakt eten echt helemaal af. Which means I love sauce. I really do. It completes the meal. With that being said, guys, do keep this stream in English because I want everybody to be able to follow what is going on. Which is why I immediately translated what I said there. Henry Avery, rarest mob I found. It is hard to know that exactly. I don't know the numbers behind it. But the rarest mobs, multiple, that I found is one baby zombie that has full enchanted golden armor. Every piece. Or 3 skeletons that each have 2 out of 4 pieces enchanted. And they are full diamond. I don't know which one of these is the rarest, but they're both pretty cool. Cap Geo, dude. Thank you very much. That's a cool thing to hear you say. We are literally out of rockets, so I gotta make a pit stop. Fix that thing. Cool KP. Do I play 1.8.9 PvP? I have never done that, and I don't think I will anytime soon. I'm kind of feeling the 1.16 vibes. I'm not much of a fast clicker, and that is not necessarily a skill that I want to develop because it's very irrelevant for a hardcore survival world. And first and foremost, I'm a hardcore boy. I am also trying to get better at the game, but 1.8.9 PvP is not very high on my list. Everybody in stream getting jebaited by Fake Dream. They happen again. Guys, if you see somebody with a name you know very well, they're almost never real, but if they are, you're going to notice because they're going to have a grayed out name with a little box around it, as well as a verified badge there. It is very hard to miss. James Casey asks, can you find gold apples in the nether? I have found one. You can actually find them there in Bastion Remnants as well as Ruined Portals. Now, Bastions in a hardcore world are very scary things. And for me, there's so much building time in this world that I have to lose if I make a bad mistake. So I just avoid Bastions straight out. I don't want to go there. I don't have anything to prove in a Bastion. And I have a lot to lose in a Bastion. So I stay far away from those. I do have a Pixab disc, which is the one thing that I really wanted from there. And after that, I'm completely comfortable with never setting foot in a Bastion again on this whole world. I would at some point maybe want to make a farm there, just because. And at that point, I would just completely nuke the whole thing and then build it up from scratch. Septic Spud, dude! Thank you for another 5. Spud, I just want to say, you've been so consistently donating over the last little while that it is absolutely nuts. And I legit love you for doing it. It's much appreciated, but you really don't have to. I'm excited if you show up at the stream anyway. Also, Spud, I want to ask you to do one of two things. So if you want to keep donating, that's fine, of course, because I really appreciate it. But if you do that, please make your next donation you buying a membership. You can get rid of it right away, but I really want you to see that one video that tells you what the secret in this world is, because I know you will love it. Other option, if you don't want to do that, then send me a Discord message. Just hit me up with a DM and I will send you a private link to check that out, because I feel like you need to see that. I want to share that with you. Why don't I eat golden apples as my main food? Because it is a ridiculous thing to do. There's no good reason for that. Also, Spud, I wanna be able to see your message anyway if you write something normally, and the green badge helps a lot with that. But again, I don't really need you to become a member. I mostly just want to show you that video. You could also send me a direct message. Did it miss the temple? It was looted. If it has one of his pillars on top, then it's gone. Oh, there's one there. That was pre-hidden. I could miss temples though, because they have a way of hiding away in a mountain. Dark Spirit, what would I do if my base gets deleted through a bug? Okay, so if my base would get deleted through a bug, it's very crowded at this temple. I just came up with a strategy earlier today to fix that. I'm gonna fly high up. You see all the mobs despawn. Now I'm gonna kind of float down. Now you see the mobs fill up below me. And the reason is because they can spawn within 120 blocks of the player. And those were the only blocks in reach. At that point, you see it fill up with mobs there. And that means that further away from the player, if you don't go outside of spawning range of these guys, they're still going to be all around there. But the mob cap is pretty much full. So it doesn't allow mobs to really go anywhere else. Which makes it super easy for me to have a safe setup here. This temple feels weird somehow. Before we do anything else, I'm gonna actually reload the game so we don't have any lag. Idiotic Weeb! Dude, thank you very much for calculating. It's not exactly that. So, you should remove around 50 minutes from... no, wait. You should remove about 50 times 10 minutes. So, 500 minutes from that. And that is fairly accurate to the total time played. Which would still be a little bit over 1,200 hours, I guess. Which is definitely something remarkable. Just imagine spending 1,200 hours on one thing. Making one thing. Not even practicing, just making one thing. That's a lot. Alright, let's put these in here. Elytras are fairly low, so I'm gonna switch them out because we have plenty. I want to keep my armor on until we're out of here. Rarest mob is a zombie full diamond with an enchanted chestplate. Killed one skeleton with full diamond. Everything. Oh man, full diamond. Everything. Oh, that was such a rare mob. Septic Spud, can I send you the link for the membership page? I'm on my phone. Doesn't have the join button. Definitely, dude. Send me a direct message on Discord, and I'll send it to you right away. Forge Labs, not the real one. I'll give you 150 bucks to eat all your god apples, dude. So imagine that I would consider that as a job, as somebody hiring me to do a job of collecting 57 god apples and eating them. My hourly wage would be horrendous. It would be such a bad deal. So even if I don't consider that I love my Minecraft more than any hourly wage can express, I would never take that deal. And if we take into account how much I value the work that I put into this, then no, that is not happening. Strive, name of the mod that lets you record in-game. It is called Replay Mod. Straight and simple. Oh, it's DreamFN. Hey, Looney, to be the guy who we played Backward with. Only OGs know who I am. Dude, I wish that you did not put that in the comment. Because upon seeing your name, I was about to react with me and It's DreamFN have played one epic series of Bad Wars game. It was super fun. We did it on a stream way back when. And he legit said, "Hey, I want to play Bad Wars with you. Is it can we play a game if I give you a $5 dono?" And then I did something which I almost never do. I thought about it and I said Bad Wars isn't really my game. So I kind of don't want to do it. But for 10 I'll make it happen. And the reason that I didn't want to do it because I didn't want to bore people on stream with me playing a game which I'm terrible at. And I've never practiced. It felt like a bad deal for everybody watching. And then he said, "Alright, we have a deal." So I'm like, "Okay guys, do you want it?" And everybody in chat said, "Yeah, let's do it. And then I was, "Okay, let's do it." So we went on Hypixel and we got into a Bad Wars lobby. And I said, "Dude, you're gonna have to carry me because I legit do not know how this game works. I have no idea what we're gonna do. I know that we have to kill our bed and everything. But I have no idea what I buy, how we approach it, what the right move is in any situation. And I've never had these fights over void with blocks to save you. So he said, okay, we're gonna do it. And we played like, we didn't play one game. We played like 3 or 4, and they were all epic. They were all super fun. Septic Spud, dude, I'm sorry I did not miss the last dono. Thanks for the $2, and then thanks for the $5 as well. I was gonna reply to it. I'll send you the message right after the stream, because I'm legit excited to show you that. The whole story with Dream Event ended up with us not really being the best at Bad Wars, but in the end he did carry and win the last round with me commentating, because I was out of that round way early. End of the day, GG's, and it was super entertaining. Everybody loved it. I had a lot of fun, even though I was horrendously bad. You can't imagine. But good times. Spud, dude. Okay, can't wait. So first you show up, you say hello, then you say lunch money, then you get into a legit conversation over a DM on Discord, and all the time you just keep dropping donations. Man, thank you so much. Again, you do not have to do this. I appreciate you regardless, but I do appreciate the gesture quite a bit. Thank you very much. And I legit, I can't wait to send you the message. I missed the temple. Alright guys, it is on. We're looking for a mist temple. There's one in the distance, but it has a pillar on the top, so we had it. There's one here, which we just cleared out. There's a blacksmith there, but I can't really be asked. There is a ruined portal there, which is definitely worth checking out. Alexander, hey Looney, how do you get all the inspiration to create all your builds? Does it take time to imagine what you want to do? Oh man, I love this question. So, you know the thing about this world is, somebody just did the calculations, right? I've been in here for 1200 hours. Now, 1200 hours is a lot of time to think about and plan out things. So, because I spend so much time working on my builds, I also spend a lot of time kind of developing the things that I already came up with. Right now, I have at least 3 more projects that I haven't even started, which the idea is slowly forming for once I'm ready. And once I get to the point where the concept of the build is finished, for example, when I knew what I wanted to do at the end, I just get so excited that I kind of have to start it. But at this point, I have a pretty strict deal with myself as to what I'm going to build in which order. Because otherwise, I'm going to be that guy that has 7 huge unfinished projects in this world, and I really don't want to be that dude. Dream Slap, you think it was the one near the water? I'm flying around, but I think we're clear. We have most of them. I also don't know where in this desert we are right now. I'm pretty lost. Rikers, you helped to get a question noticed? Dude, appreciate that. Pay Me in Pancakes, love the name. Do I think you should start a hardcore series? You know, I don't know if you should do it for the content. That is not something I can figure out for you. That's something you have to make up your own mind about. But I would definitely recommend each and every one of you guys to start a hardcore world. Because for me, it did 2 things. It made me a ton better at the game, because it forces you to think about everything way more. So that basically just catapults your game sense into a whole nother realm. Because you have to, otherwise you die and you lose your work. At the same time, it also makes the adventure feel so special. It makes your work so much more worth it. And I think it makes the incentive to not give up on your world a lot bigger. So I think each and every one of you, if you get the chance to start a hardcore world, do it. And even if you die a few times, you will not regret it in the long run. Jacob, thanks for another 2. I gotta go to work, but I know you can finish the stack. Oh man, we're not gonna finish the stack today. But I do hope to get 2 more if we can. Because 2 more will make it an all-time record. Upload Aman, am I willing to finish the stack today? Oh man, if I finish the stack today, guys, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Because I'll just... That would mean I'd be going for another, like, 8 hours or so. Tyler, if you never die, when do we find the secret of the world? Around 10k. So, part of the secret, part of the beauty of it, is that you guys never know when you're gonna find it. You never know when you're gonna get it. Because I could die tomorrow, or I could live for 2 more years. And that thing about never knowing, that has some deeper value than just the suspense of not knowing when you're gonna get it. It also means that I never know when I'm gonna give it to you. And I don't know how much time I have to make it. I know that I have... That the more time I have, the more special it's gonna be. But I always have to expect that it could be this week. I can give you a... I can tell you one thing. So if I don't die in the world at all, you are not going to see that world download for the next year, real life. Bruce Edelstein, you know you can craft gold apples only before 1.9, and I'm playing in 1.16. So for me, the only way to get them is to be a mad lad. Mobile players and replay mod, I don't think it's compatible. Okay, we've had that, so it's time to move on. On to the next desert, guys. Any tips for starter YouTuber? Kiko, main thing that I would tell each and every one of you guys. When I started this YouTube channel, I did not know if it was going to work out. And for me, it was even... I was in a weird situation because I started YouTube since I couldn't do my normal job. I'm a visual artist. I make art installations for music festivals and public events, but none of that is happening right now because of COVID. Maddie, I definitely remember. Welcome back. So I had to figure out in a matter of a few months. Guys, we found a double witch hut again. I'm fairly sure these two go together, but we found one that is closer and in a better spot. So this is not the one we're gonna build the farm. Liam, 57 gold apples. Okay, back to the story time. So, I had to figure out in a matter of a few months whether I would want to make a career switch to YouTube. That put time pressure on it for me to get some results because I had to make a decision. In the beginning, I never ever worried about numbers, about views, about subscribers, and I still don't do it. People ask me if I have subscriber goals for this year. I don't. Because I think the only thing you should be worrying about if you're starting YouTube is you have to figure out 2 things. You have to figure out, is this something that I really enjoy doing? Is this something I'm having a super good time doing? And you have to figure out how to get better at making content. You can't just expect people to watch something because you made it. It's stiff competition and you have to put in a ton of work to get anything done. Over the last... This ties into a question by Jack. I do YouTube full-time, yes. But over the last 9 months, I think I've put like 2,300 hours or so into this channel. That is way more than any full-time job would be. Because if you want to have crazy things in life, if you want to get crazy things, you have to do crazy things. It's the only way. James, your sister had her cancer removed today? Is that you saying that the operation was successful? In that case, dude, that is such a relief. And fingers crossed that she's gonna stay clean. Neil, make hardcore videos instead of live streams. You know, I have to do the live streams because I have to get the progress in the world. Otherwise, there's nothing to make a video about. That being said, New episode out on Saturday. I'm catching up. Rico Meyer, Rico Verhoeven or Badr Hari. These two guys are kickboxers. I would say Rico because he's from my perspective much nicer guy than Badr. Keanu Thompson, what if my computer gets destroyed? So, I make a backup of the world about once every 500 days. The most recent one is 3,500. I keep that hard disk in a different room. So if my computer would burn out, I would make a poll and ask you guys, hey guys, what do we do with this? Do we re-roll to this moment or do we end it here? I would be inclined to end it because it doesn't feel right to get any sort of a second chance, even if it is to something out of my hands completely. But I still want to have the world download for you. That's really important to me. I put so much work into making that world download thing, or making this world for you guys to walk around in. At that point, I'm sure there would be a ton of people ready to help me out, so I could continue this YouTube channel and not have it end all right there and then. F3 and T, reload the game. AM, will you do more gold apple hunts after getting a stack? I don't think soon, because I have a statue to build, and I'm really hyped about getting back into the building at Looneyville. That being said, I've been enjoying these hunting streams a lot. They're a super good time, and I really like exploring my world. I really like finding new places, and with that world download and that secret in mind, it's actually super useful to find new places. So we might do new apple hunts after that for sure. Will you keep any gold apples on you just in case? I haven't done it right now because I think at this point I would hesitate to use it. Whereas if I have normal apples in my bar, I won't hesitate for a second to eat that. Like if I take a little bit damage, if I get close to half, I would already be eating a golden apple. And I think having no hesitation gives me a lot better chance to survive than having the good old game saver in the enchanted golden apple. Not here. On to the next. Roboto, what do I think about the drug politics in the Netherlands? Oh dude, loaded question, but I actually think it's not bad. Although it does feel like recently there have been more problems coming up, I do think it's good to give people some sort of liberty to make their own choices and decide on their own lives. As long as it doesn't impact society as a whole and other people in a negative way, I think people should be allowed a choice. Osvni, why do I not respond? Dude, I'm sorry. I never mean to not respond. It's just that it's pretty busy, and I'm trying to read as many comments as I can. Somebody asked earlier, do I have a gold farm? I do. It's on the nether roof somewhere. It's not perfectly spawn-proof because I haven't needed much gold. Elmar Green says the next chest will have a gold apple. I can sense it. Elma, I'm gonna give you 2 chances because rune portals have a very small chance. So if it is in this, in the next desert temple, we're still gonna count that as an accurate prediction. I want to see there is more. If we get back to the pillager tower and then turn right, we're gonna find a bit of desert that we haven't explored yet. Guys, I said earlier that I really enjoy these hunts because you find beautiful terrain. This little peninsula coming out of the desert with a tiny savanna biome. I love seeing places like that. Maddie, thank you very much. I'll definitely keep the grind going. Le Penguin, we're almost there. Definitely. We're considering where we started. We are so close to getting that full stack. And it went quite fast as well. It's been a sprint, not a marathon. Where I usually approach things the other way around. I usually say that everything is a marathon and not a sprint. Rigid, dude, that's nuts. Man, the only thing I can tell you is that try to live your life with a smile on your face for every day you can manage. And don't kick yourself or feel guilty if you have days where that doesn't work. Do it for the days that have the smile, because it's definitely worth it. Michael Olvera, why do I have a shulker full of saddles and horse armor? I have many shulkers full of saddles and horse armor. Because you can only get them from looting. For saddles, that's not true. You could trade them and you could get them from fishing. But I haven't done either of these. So I know that all the horse armor and saddles that I have are actually from... Burn up, boy! Are actually from collecting, which makes it like a... something to celebrate. Something to put in a museum as a way to remember all the work that we did to get it. Speaking of those shulkers, let's put that in there. Get out of here. Rikers, definitely true. Very accurate, and thanks for answering that question for me. I appreciate it. I can see how you get so far from your motivation. I mean, it runs deep. I've been kind of looking for my thing for years, so once you get to a point where you find that, where you know what your motivation is and why you want to do things, who you want to be, that's at that point you can go way harder than ever before. I found that moment. I'm 30 years old now. Ooh, guys. Top shelf temple spot. There's one here. I found that moment. I found my motivation. I found myself. I found my drive. When I was about 27 years old. And life hasn't really been the same since. It's different. I hope you guys get to find a moment like that in your own life. And once you do, you immediately know what I'm talking about. My biggest idol on YouTube. So I've never really thought about becoming a YouTuber until I came up with the idea last year. And at this point, biggest inspirations Filza, because to me, Filza changed the way that people look at hardcore Minecraft. And he made it something that I'm really excited about playing. And this one might be surprising, but Markipliers are huge inspiration to me. Because he's finding new ways to put deeper layers into his content, which is something I really want to do. Empty biking, mountain biking, probably. How much money would someone have to pay for me to delete the world? Not for sale. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it for $100,000, 100% guaranteed. If somebody presents me with a foolproof contract right now, saying I can get 100,000 for deleting it, I would not do it. Teodoro, welcome back. Can I show the statue progress? Teodoro, we're really far out. And we're not going to make it back to base today, but I would love to show you. Do you imagine perfectly what you want to do before you start building? Or you just imagine while you build? Alexander, both. So I figure out the concept of a build before I start it. So, for example, Looneyville, right? Looneyville has a very clear concept. It is a city on the water. It has a medieval theme. It has all the districts that a medieval city would need. And it also spells out the Looney Adventure on a map. I knew all these things before I started the build. I made a pixel art design in Photoshop so I could know where to place all the blocks for the letters so they would look pretty. Other than that, I planned out the districts on that map. So I would... I had the concept for the whole city. I knew every district that needed to be there and where they needed to be. And where they needed to be in relation to each other. So the thing as a whole made sense. After that, I didn't design all the districts separately. I just started building them. Blank space, dude. Welcome back to the stream. I did get past the 10 years. We are currently on day 3656. And on 3652, my Minecraft character became 10 years old. So we celebrated. And we shot fireworks all over the place for a good 10 minutes. And then we moved on. AM! Dude, thanks for another 5. Will you do a charity stream and eat a god apple every time we donate 1,000 or something? We want more apple hunts, dude. So, I've been saying for a while that I would want to do a charity stream. We'll do it a little bit further down the road. Because it's quite simple. It will make way more impact if we wait a year with doing it than it would make impact now. There's a good reason to wait for a little bit. But I didn't have a concept for it. And this concept you just presented us with, I love it. Especially the eat one for 1,000 bit is really good. And I would eat my whole collection of notch apples if I had to. And I would do it with a smile on my face, and we would go questing again right after to make up for what was eaten. But that's awesome. Straight in it, dude. Thanks for another 5. Welcome back. You were thinking about committing suicide. Oh man, Stray, dude, please don't do that. I know that life can be heavy sometimes. I've never really been in a place where I actively thought about committing suicide, but I have been in a hard place in my life where I would be just driving on the highway, and this would never be like a serious thought, but I would have that thought cross my mind, like, okay, if you just turn a sharp right now, there's nobody around. You'll probably hit a tree. You're going so fast that you wouldn't even notice, and you wouldn't have to worry about anything. But to me, immediately in that moment, I would never consider actually pulling the wheel. I would just be like, no, that's not right, because I'm leaving a lot of people behind that care about me, and it will have impacts on people that I don't even know because somebody has to clean up that mess. And it's altogether, it's a bad trade-off, because I really believe that life is worth living for the moments where it's great. And Stray, on a very personal note, you've only been around on a few streams, but from the very first time you showed up here, it felt like you appreciated the thing I'm doing in a special way. And I think you see the beauty I think I see in the whole project. And just you showing up on the stream was a big deal. It made me, like, I felt something that day. I felt some affirmation in that I'm doing something special. And it's moments like that when people that... I mean, I get that with a lot of people here on stream, but sometimes you feel it stronger than another time. And when you showed up for the first time, that felt epic. So, dude, I'm really, really happy to have you here. And I hope that you will stick around to just see this entire adventure unfold. And I think in the process of sticking around for that, you're gonna find that same beauty that you see in this in your own life. And you will look back one day and you will just know that it was all worth it, even though it absolutely sucked sometimes. So, stick with us, dude. We want you here. Zaki, welcome back to the stream. Someone, the Enderman farm broke on a server. That happens. Talk to people on the server or moderators. Maybe they can help somehow. It's usually Enderman farm is not a huge thing to fix. Yo, Stray, I hope you felt that, man, what I just said, because it's a big deal to me. I really want to have you here. Dude, I don't really have words, but that message put a smile on my face. Come around more often. Dude! Legit tears in my eyes right now. Ah, that got very real. Not dumb, boy. All that I just sent to Stray. There goes out to you too. Guys, stick around. Stick around, if even only if just to see how this stupid Minecraft block game hardcore adventure falls out. Because there's okay, my elytra broke. It didn't? Wait, what happened there? I'm kind of baffled. That was weird. I was checking my elytra. I knew it didn't break, but all of a sudden flight mode stopped. Ooh, Alfie Bunch, dude. I'm sorry for the delay there. My first ever donation. Thanks for the £2. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put your all caps. I'm gonna put your name here and make sure it ends up on the wall in the museum as well. First, next chest is a gold apple. Let's make it next temple, but I hope you're right. Guys, I was saying that if you ever feel that bad, so I want to ask you to legit stick around for this hardcore tale that I'm writing for you, because I've been teasing you guys about a secret and whatnot, but I can just tell you now that not a single one of you guys has any idea how deep I'm gonna go for this and how much more than a Minecraft world it's gonna be. So just trust me that you want to see the end of it. Empty mountain biking, what would you do if somebody offered you $1 million to die? You would not take it and you would die the next day in the world. You know, I think that would be a better conclusion than taking the $1 million. Because that would be a right way to end it. Whereas taking a paycheck to say goodbye to all that work and the thing I'm trying to do here, just it's wrong on some level. And if the money gets to such a ridiculous point where it's like, okay, if I take this amount of money now, I don't have to worry about money in my life at all anymore, and I can just do whatever creative project I want to do. Of course, it's going to be hard to say no if it's real, because all of these things are so hypothetical because they are not real. But I would rather not do that. Rasmus, question of the day: do I think any god exists? Okay, so let me answer this one. This has been such a deep stream last bit somehow. So, to answer Rasmus' question, I I myself, I don't believe in God. I also, and this might be weird, but I also feel like in my life, it should not make a difference, because I think regardless of what you believe in, we have a planet to share, we have a lifetime to share, and we're in charge of taking care of each other, which, let me reload the game, pretty much aligns with what any sort of religion would say. Share, don't be greedy, take care of each other, and live together. So, as long as we all do that, it doesn't really matter who believes what. World will still be a better place for it. Another temple there. Oh, we did not get that donation luck there, though. It would have been epic. Simon, do I have an automatic creeper farm? I do. It's located in my ocean monument, and it has an on-off switch. So I can actually light the whole thing up. Turning it off, because there's no dark places for creepers to spawn. And then my guardian farm gets maximum rates, or I turn it off. Or I turn it on by turning off the lights. And then the guardian rates are decreased a bit, but I also get a lot of creepers. Tyler, no worries, dude. Thanks for being here. Oh, there was a saddle there, which I still want. There's also a saddle here, which I also want. Horse armor, sure. It's not what we're here for, though. Suspense on the last chest. Diamond horse armor. To me, that is the second best thing. Craft. What would I do if I wasn't doing Minecraft? I would be making art, which I was before doing Minecraft. Let me read this. Looney, through this, I appreciate you so much. Ever since I came here, I felt different. It's really turned things around for me. Stray, dude, thanks for the 25, but thanks a whole lot more for your words and for being here, buddy. I don't really care what I do in life, and that ties into the question before this one. So I don't really care what I'm doing in life. Making art was great. Making Minecraft content is great, but I just really want to be a positive influence somewhere. And it doesn't matter how, it doesn't matter doing what. I just care a lot. I care I care a lot. Looney is great and cool, and Awesome 69 says, I'm sorry I can donate. Guys, please don't ever feel sorry about not being able to donate. It is, I've said it many times, I'll say it again, it's not required or expected or necessary. You guys are already, and this is the thing, right? I say that I want to miss the temple. No, I saw it, but there was one here as well, so we're gonna have to double back. I want to be a positive influence, but also you guys are changing my life by supporting me through that whole adventure, so it's really a two-way street. Mitch, Looney's about to cry. Truth be told, I already did a little bit earlier in the stream. Jake GD, have I eaten a gold apple in hardcore? So, stupid thing, considering this whole quest, is I've actually at day 2000, or like around, between day 1998 and day 2002, I've eaten about 5 gold apples in an attempt to try to get how did we get here, and I didn't even get it because my setup was bad and I didn't try it out in creative. So I'm gonna have to tweak the setup and do it again. But I'm not gonna use gold apples for it anymore because you can, stupidest thing about it, you can do it without gold apples. You can just make fire rest potions and set up a bit of a bigger beacon and it'll do the whole thing. E-Train says, my mom gave me popcorn, therefore I'm going to be here the rest of the way. Awesome, dude. This is the one we've already had. So then probably that temple that I missed is on the other side. So we came from this one and I saw two. We have a villager trading hall. I have a whole district where we'll put villager trading. But I haven't made a trading hall, and it actually will be quite ineffective, that whole trading setup, because I care more about the way it looks than about what it does. And I want it to feel like a marketplace, like a district for trading, rather than that perfect setup of villagers stacked together. And it's almost, how late am I gonna end the stream? I don't quite know. Do 4,000 days? 100% yes. So we came from here. Let me switch my elytra real quick. I don't want to tumble down while trying to figure this out. There's a temple. Oh, and there are two. Nice. This is the one I was looking for with the portal there. But we'll get this one first. Caitlin, you do so much for all of us. I'm so thankful for your streams. I've been a little down recently, but I noticed I'm more happy after watching your streams. Thanks so much. You guys. Today is today's the stream that matters. For me too. It means a lot to read the things you're saying. Do a boom boom there. Spider ambushing is fine, but I am gonna put on my armor for that. Golden helmet. Nuggets, flints. No apple. I think this is the first temple, but dude, Stray, thanks for another 5 and mad compliments for being brave enough to discuss this with your mom as well. Bear with us, dude, and every time you feel down, let us know here. Okay, it's time to get in there. Somebody asked me why I drop into the temple the way I do. The reason is that I want to have this water bucket right there in the middle. Because if the temples are very busy, then this water flushes them out of the middle, thereby making a safer approach. Did I imagine what I wanted to build before I started the hardcore adventure? No, not really. I knew that I wanted to start with a Ocean Monument base as a bit of a tribute to Philza, because I would have never started this if I'd never seen Phil's world. So I wanted to do that drained out circle as a as I said, like a tribute, and also because it's really cool to have a guardian farm, because I wanted to have different light sources than just torches. Alright, now the question is, where's that other one? Kyra! Thank you very much too. Maybe Dream, can I mod Rikers? He's a legend. Rikers, I have noticed you helping out a lot. I'll keep that in mind. Tyler, it is a super deep stream. This one was off the rails in a special way. Have I, speaking of tribute, have I ever seen the Hunger Games? I did, and I also read the books, which are really cool too. Glitching water, okay. That's quite a story, Hunger Games. Simon says, such a wholesome chat, I love it. Yeah, guys, today is special. I quickly had to swim up because that water is glitchy and weird, and glitches and weird things on the bottom of a desert temple is not a good place to be. Let me actually reload right now. Did me or Luke the Notable start the hardcore series? That was Luke. I didn't actually know about Luke's channel when I started though. The main inspiration for me is Philza, and I think that's true for a lot of people that got into hardcore Minecraft. Philza is kind of the guy that set the bar, but then Luke the Notable is the guy that made that 100 Day series so popular. Rupert, how many god apples were on? 57, and we found 7 of those today. Rasmus, bonus question, what do you think happens when you die? I'm not so interested in the answer there. I'll just wait and find out. Ruined portal there. I kind of feel like we should head into that Badlands and see if anything's there. Does my Guardian farm work on Bedrock? It doesn't, because Guardian spawning on Bedrock... Wait, that was not the right move. Guardian spawning on Bedrock and on Java. I think we've had this one. Pretty sure, yeah. Guardian spawning on Bedrock and Java are two completely different things. They work in a different way. There's just about nothing that's comparable about them. On Java, it works with the bounding box, and on Bedrock, there are 25 dedicated spawning spaces. Miles, thank you very much for saying that, and welcome back to the stream. Stray, dude. Thanks for trusting us with all that. Thanks for being brave enough to share that. Thanks for being brave enough to talk to your mom. Good luck. You got this. And I hope to see you soon. We are heading out that way. Because we have a new desert to find. Tyler, do I do YouTube full time? If so, mad props. I do. And thank you very much. Because that's something I'm really proud of. Making that happen in last year. Craze, dude. Thank you for being here. Fake Looney asked, did you think you were going to be so successful in my YouTube career? So, I started it knowing that I could make it a job. I believed in that right away, but we're also way ahead of where I had hoped we would be. Benji, dude, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I'm still going. It's like 12:30 here. I did not expect to stream this late. I'm still enjoying it though. Today was a ride. Everything got very real all of a sudden. Name's Corn, dude. Thank you very much. David JV, a lot of days waiting for this moment. That complete stack is gonna be a moment, guys. We have 8 left to go. Dark Spirit, do I remember you from Discord? I'm not quite sure. Do you have the same name here as on Discord? Okay, I see that one line there, and it worries me a little bit. That looks real glitchy, so I'm gonna land on a treetop and reload the game. F3 and T. Benji, in your hardcore world right now? Dude, be careful, don't die. How do I find the God Apples? Fox 8 phase. So, I started this trip on X42000. Z minus 12,000. At that point, I started flying out to Z positive 50,000 while staying on that same X line. And then I moved over 4,000 blocks. And I flew all the way back to find new deserts. That burns a lot of rockets and a lot of elytra durability. But I have a shulker box full of enchanted ones. On the way, I check every desert temple and every ruined portal that I find. And that got us 7 of them so far. Rivano, dude, welcome to the stream. Yes, I am Dutch. Kind request, though, to keep the streams in English. Also, the chat would be much appreciated because then everybody can always know what is going on. Stray, guys, I'm in the car. I have to go once I get there. What do I say? Should I lie? I'm nervous. You know, Stray, I think the hardest part about this whole thing is that you had to be honest to yourself and brave enough to actually go there. Once you get there, it may be tempting to lie about your situation, but if you lie about it, you went there for nothing. Because if you lie about it, nobody can help you. So what you're gonna do is you're just gonna sit out that car ride, and once you get there, you're gonna tell the truth, because you have nothing to lose by doing that and a lot to win. Be honest, let somebody help you. It's literally their job. They're the best in the world at doing it. And you're gonna be better off for it. We found another desert, guys. Fingers crossed for number 8. Because I believe we're gonna get another one before the stream is over. I do not have new shulker boxes, though. So we're gonna have to either organize our... I don't know why I'm going here. I was hoping for a diamond, I guess, but I don't really care about it. Oh, wait. There's another blacksmith. Now that we landed, I want to check it out, too. And again, nothing. There's a desert temple. I don't have more shulker box space, so I feel like we should head out of the... go back to the entrance portal after this desert. Drop off the things at base, and then I'm gonna ask you guys if you want to keep it going to break the record, or we call it a day and do it again tomorrow. I'm inclined to do the last, even though I feel tempted to keep going, because it's just a smart thing to do, and we have another stream tomorrow. Shulker box. Is there any one of them left? This one. There we go. Silk Touch and Channeling. We have found so many Silk Touch books. I'm still gonna leave them there. Oh, 5 diamonds. Nice. Because they're very useful for you guys once you get the world download. I realized that at this point in the world, I have collected so many things that if you guys just hop on this world with 20 friends, once you get the world download, you're going to be able to get decked out setups for everyone. We're getting bad apple luck right now. To be expected. It's part of it. Sometimes you get a bad streak, sometimes you get a good streak. With enchanted golden apples, as with anything, if you keep going and you check more and more chests, you're bound to find the thing you're looking for. E-Train says keep the stream going. Mr. Cheeky says go for 60. 60 is tempting, because if we get 60, it's going to be an all-time record gold apples for a stream. It's going to leave 4 left to collect, which is not all that many at all. And definitely get a collectible in a single stream more. Also, it would be my longest all-time stream, just in time spent. And sometimes it is tempting to just break a record for the breaking of the record. Doesn't have to do anything else. Temple there. Mike Lonan, can you get god apples from desert or from jungle temples too? As far as I know, that is not the case. Pickle Boy, welcome back to the stream. So Insane, still streaming. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? I've said many times, and I will say many times again, if you want to get crazy things, you have to be willing to do crazy things. I am more than willing. Was ruined portal at the village? Please go back. I'll check it out in a minute. Oh, guys, we're so close to not having any more inventory space. Rasmus says, even though the day technically just started, this stream made my day. Nice. Ruined portal at the village. Which village and where? Oh, here's a ruined portal though. Name the next apple after Stray. Awesome, we're doing that. Ooh, they are not going to make it easy on us. This chest is buried deep. There we go. Nope. I heard you guys about that village and the ruined portal, but we're gonna have to fly back that way anyway. There's a ruined portal there in the water. I feel like there's gonna be a temple on this side. I have no good reason to believe other than that I want to believe. When would you do a face reveal, Tim? Sometime in this year. Look at this. This perfect roof there. Sometime in 2021, but it could very well be towards the end of the year. This is a god stream. Minecraft 2. Thanks, dude. I do want to get one more god apple to confirm it, though. Walker, I should maybe grind in mineshafts. From all my thinking about this and experience of getting the first 57 god apples, I'm fairly certain that this is the way to go. But you're just gonna have to do it a lot. There's like 2 obsidian sticking out at the village. Nice, it is nice to TNT mine for it. Ancient people making temples to make sacrifice have been around for thousands of years, and then us getting late to the party. Free loot, yeah! Can you get enchanted golden apples in portals? You can, and I've actually found 4 over the last 2 days in exactly that way. Here's a temple. Pat Potato, I've been watching the entire stream. I've not stopped because I'm sick. I have nothing else to do. This is awesome. Keep up the good work. Dude, thank you very much. Stray, dude. Thanks for the 5, but mostly good luck. You got this. Matt will help you out. I understand you're really nervous, but this is a moment you're going to have to go through, and you'll be very grateful later. Be strong. We're proud of you. Christian, dude, I'm sorry. I haven't answered any of your questions. I'm trying my best to read as many as possible. Apologies if you got unlucky and I skipped yours time and time again. Appreciate that you're here and feel free to try again. Oh, we're gonna use the fireworks chest. Hey Looney, would you like to collab with some other YouTubers? Because I've talked to some that may be interested. Mitch, I would be very picky when it comes to that. Because I have a great project to work on myself. And I've actually had lots of opportunities to make interesting videos. Or to, for example, get paid quite a bit of money to make a video about a certain Minecraft server. And I've said no thank you to all of that. Because I feel we have a good thing going here and I want to focus on that. So it would have to be quite a cool opportunity to come up for me to say anything other than what I've said before. E-Train, do I ask too many questions and respond to too many questions? No. No worries, dude. Happy to have you here. Luis, what about a desert temple built after I find a stack? So, people have been suggesting that I do something with the temple where I find the 64th one. And I really like that idea, so I think we will. Endon Green says, is the 3080 RTX worth getting? Endon, I generally think that any sort of a single PC component in that price range is probably a no in terms of worth getting for most people. The reason that for me it felt like it was worth getting is that A, I have to invest in the RTX card anyway, because I really want to see this world in RTX at some point, and I want to share that with you guys and make a video about it. Also, I think for me, investing in a ridiculous PC setup that is way stronger than anything that is... Oh, guys, we found another one of these cute island villages. It is not as perfect as the one that we found before that I made a community post about, but it's really tiny and nice. So back to the video card. Main reason for me to decide to invest as much money into the PC as I have is that it has a clear impact on view distance, on render speed, on FPS in my gameplay, which I don't honestly care much about in terms of gameplay, but that also shows up on my video. So, taking that into consideration, it legit means that if I have a better PC, I can make better content, because it just runs smoother and it gives better frames and views and details. So, making better video content, if that is your main job, then yes, that is worth the investment. Hurricane, appreciate you answering people's questions that Looney may not see. To Rikers, dude, thanks for doing that. That's really cool. Elfie, you should name your sword after Stray so we can remember him because it is his profile pic. Dude, that is a cool thing. Ah, here's the obby from the pillar that somebody mentioned before. Okay, again, I'm gonna get rid of the mobs there. We fly high up until we see everything despawn. Now I start hovering down slowly. Check my elytra. I start hovering down slowly, which fills in the mob cap right below us. Now I get to fly back to the village. And the mobs won't really despawn because we're still in the range now that we're a little bit lower. But mob cap is almost filled up, so no mobs spawn here, which will allow us to, in all chillness, blow up some sand here. Oh man, because you called out this specific temple, I wanted it to be a god apple so much. Would have been epic. We are gonna get out of here. I'm still checking for temples and portals, but I have to drop the stuff at the base because our chests are full and I have no more shulker shells in my inventory, so I can't make room for more. Which means we're gonna have to go back to base. Isn't it boring after 5 hours? You could imagine that it was, But today is one of the most special streams that I've had, so no. Tyler, do I think I could MLG if the Elytra broke mid-air? I think I would have about a 85 to 90% chance of getting it. No, wait, that's high. Maybe like 60 to 70. I think 7 to 8 out of 10, I would probably get it. Because I would know that it's a high pressure situation and I would really focus up. A much more reliable strategy is to keep checking my Elytra and make sure that I switch it in time because I have another one in my inventory. Also, I do have two options to MLG it. One would be the water bucket, which is the classic. But I am also really comfortable with switching temple. With switching this one to my hotbar slot 1 and then to my thing. Like that. Oh no, that's the one where we remove the top. So it kind of, if I'm really high up, I would switch my Elytra to my Elytra and save it that way. If I'm a little bit lower, I would try to water bucket. Cthulhu, I have to be the luckiest person ever to have that many god apples. Or, that could be true. Or I'm the one that tried hardest to get them. And I think if you have to say which one of these two options is more likely, you would end up at the conclusion that I probably flew out more chunks and looted more chests. And that is the reason why I have more god apples than anybody else. Look at this. This is a village. But you wouldn't know if not for the hay bales. Here's a desert temple. Henry, Elytra to Elytra. That is what I meant to say though. I hope it makes sense. Instant miner, what will I do after I get the 64 god apples? Well, to answer that question, I would like to show you what I already did in the world. Because most of this world is not about collecting stuff. It is about making really big builds. So once we get the stack... Oh yes! Oh yes! Number 8 for the stream. Tied for the all-time record. I'll take the Smite book as well. And I have to change the title because we're 58 out of 64. 6 god apples left to get. And then we have that full stack. Oh, yes. Okay, so guys, to anybody that just showed up for one of the first times on the stream and haven't seen much, I wanna play you this real quick. This here, this thing I'm showing right now, is my intro. It's about to start rolling, and on that intro, no, I'm gonna wait to tower up until you guys see them. In that intro, you see some of the projects that I'm building on. This is the ocean base, the heart of the sea. You saw Looneyville, giant city on the water. Ocean base from the top. You saw the statue in the end, which is a really big build. Work in progress. I will not bore you with the rest of the intro because we have some more apples to find, or we have to go home. Norbert, dude, you're still here. It's 1 at night. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for another €1 for another god apple. Norbert has been consistently donating €1 per god apple, which at this point is a lot. Norbert, thanks for another one. But mostly, thanks for hanging out. It's cool that you're still here. I see a rune portal there. Rikers, well done. You tied with your record. Are you going to go on tonight? Man, I'm so tempted to try and bring it into 10. Because somebody suggested it, and it's just... like, ending up at 60 is cool. So, I'm kind of feeling it. But regardless of whether we do that or not, I have to make my way back to base. Because I don't have any more storage. Oh, this song is a vibe. I hope you guys enjoy this one. Stray! Guys, thanks for all the support. This place is really nice. They have computers so I can play Minecraft. I'm happy. Thank you, guys. Nice. Hey, Stray, I don't know if you're any good at speedrunning, but it would be epic if you get to beat the game before you're out of there. Give it your best shot. Otherwise, just enjoy your time. Take care, dude. You got this whole thing. Not the speedrun. The real important thing that you're doing. How is there no chest yet? I don't think we blew it up because we would have seen it. Like we've seen the contents. So we're gonna keep doing the thing, I guess. I do believe they always spawn with a chest. I also do believe that this is a legitimate mess and I don't expect to see it anymore. Maybe we blew up the chest and blew up the inside of the chest with the other TNT. Either way, out of here. Hurricane, what project you working on after the 64 notches? Step 1 is finish the end statue. That one's urgent. Like I'm done with that. I'm not. I still love the project. I'm really excited about it. I'm looking forward to working on it. But I want to get back to Looneyville streams because that is gonna be super fun. Mr. Cheeky, there's no chest there. I guess so. I guess we have to cut our losses on that one. After the statue is finished, which is gonna be in a week and a half, it can spawn without a chest. Says AK. I did not know that. I mean, everything in Minecraft can spawn without anything because it is a weird game in Generations sometimes. So after we do the statue, we complete it, which is gonna be soon. We will probably revise it later, like with every project. It's never really finished, but it's almost finished enough. Once it's finished enough, we're gonna go and work on the nether roof for just a bit, not much, because I want to have the hub look cool, and I think we can do it within 3 weeks to a month. And after that, we're gonna finish on Looneyville until it's done. Brandon Power, did I go to university? Yeah, I'm actually educated as a media researcher. Golden apple, but not a shiny one. Get rid of all the stuff that we don't really need, which in this case was a lot. E-Train, am I gonna keep looking for notch apples tomorrow? So I feel like we're so close to getting the last of them that we just gotta push through right now. And I think, given the fact that there's only 6 left, I feel like we're gonna get it tomorrow. Naya, hey Looney, I've been here since 60k subs. I'm glad to see you're doing good. Thank you very much for being here and for sticking around. It's been excellent. Stephanie says, please name your sword after Stray. Guys, I'm on board with that. I like that. I'm gonna think of some sort of a variation, and we're gonna do that. I've been saying forever that we couldn't name the sword because I felt like something had to happen in the world. Well, on today's stream, something happened. So I feel like it's the right thing to do. We're almost gone out of here. E-Train, if you do look tomorrow, can I keep stream going for 4 to 6 hours so you can join? Oh man. Oh, it's a long one today. I can't promise, but I'll give it my best shot. Blocks are high, dude. Welcome back. Thanks for another $5 donation as well. I definitely remember. How many gaps? 8 today. 8 enchanted golden apples in 6 hours. Which brings us on a total of 58, which means there is 6 of them left to go. 6 until we have a stack. Nuts, right? Absolutely nuts. Aiden, welcome to the stream, dude. Cheat, 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 cheat. I think there's a whole lot of people that will tell you otherwise. I've worked very hard on this world. Over 1,200 hours. And I have a lot to show for it. Shea Popo. Make me want to get better at building in the game. Today I completed all the advancements because you motivate me. Congrats, that is a lot of hard work. You should be proud of that. Unai Goiko. Pervert? No. It's all good. MA, I've been here since 35k. You grew so fast. MA, I remember. Good to have you here today. Nate Dog, use 5 levels so you can have 64 levels for 64 gaps. But we don't have the 64 just yet. And I kind of like level 69. It's a good place to be at. Brandon found your stream a couple days ago. Loved watching your stream channel. You're such an awesome person and so fun to watch. Dude, thank you very much for saying that. Lee Eagle, how far off from 64? We found 8 today. Which only leaves 6. Only leaves 6 to be collected. We're so close. I could legit stay up now and do it, but I'm not going to do that. I am going to drop by base, and then I do think that we're going out for 2 more, but honestly I don't have any storage anymore. So we have to do something to address that issue. There we go. I looked at the coordinates and I was like, we have to be very close to the exit portal right now. Next goal is 420 levels. I don't see levels as collectibles. Next goal is about building. Hey guys, if you've been here for a little bit, please don't shoot me. I have my light trial on. Thank you. Guys, I want to ask you, if you have been around for a little bit, if you've been on the chat, yo mama 360 no scope, welcome to the stream. If you've been on the stream for a little bit, this is not the moment to get out of here. Because you guys see me hunting for notches. You guys see me find 8 enchanted golden apples on the stream. And you see me get close to a stack. But most of the time here, I've been hard at work. And I want to show you something. I want to show you something because I've spent most of my time in this world working hard, building a lot, and I have a lot to show for it. So within 3 minutes from now, we're going to fly into the end, and I'm going to show you what I've done there. From there, we go to the heart of the sea, my ocean monument base, and from there we go to Looneyville, which is still in progress, but probably one of the biggest cities, or most inventive cities that you've ever seen in the Minecraft world. Pet Potato, I'm not gonna get into that. 1,000 anvils dropping on a turtle egg, and all the anvils breaks. A step on it breaks. Steve, what did you eat for breakfast? Maxwell, fair point, fair point. Snapshot Sky. I'm a small YouTuber. You're my favorite YouTuber. Dude, thank you very much. I'm gonna make a series that is inspired by you. Is that okay? Of course, dude. Go for it. Best of luck. Blocks are high. Thanks for another $2. What is the seed called? I couldn't tell you if I wanted to, because I have no idea. I've done a random seed. I haven't checked it, and I won't check it until after I die in the world, because I like exploring way too much. Harrisonology. Imagine now you die at 63 apples. I mean, dying is just as bad at 12 apples as it is at 63 or 64. I just really don't want to lose all the work. Robijntje says, can you please say something in Dutch? I'm really curious how you sound. Please, I know that we keep it English, but please do it. Robijntje, ik maak zelden een uitzondering, maar dit is mijn Nederlandse stem. Said Robantje, I rarely make an exception, but this is my Dutch voice. Gavin says you only have 58 notch apples. I have 9 stacks in creative. GG, dude. Why only 9? You could have gone the full mile and filled up your entire inventory. I'm super disappointed in you. It's 47 durability left. Fake Looney, name your sword after straight. I will do it. I will do it. Promise. Zero. Hey Looney, big fan, love your streams. Have been here since the beginning of the God Apple grind. I hope you've been enjoying it. It's been quite the journey so far. I feel like we're about to come up on the Nether Hub. Should be somewhere around here. Oh wait, I'm actually flying in the wrong direction. That's not gonna help. It's around here. There we go. As I said, guys, before I do anything else, I'm gonna switch my Elytra because I'm not gonna fly over the void with 30 durability. Even though I can easily do that, it's gonna be enough. We can't. Alright, guys. Step 1. Elytra switches. That was that. Waffle Boy, there's 31 dislikes. Well, there's also 3,073 likes, which is a ton. So no worries. People are definitely entitled to their opinion. And the support has been mental. Guys, I asked you to stick around. I asked you to not go anywhere. Because we were about to come back to all that hard work. Thing 1. Place 1. I want to present to you my my portal room. This is where my end stronghold is. We have this chorus fruit tree here, made out of endstone with a spiral around it. There's a lot of endermen in the pillars, 6 in each, 24 in total. I dropped them in from the ceiling with boats. If we get to the top of this thing with the spiral staircase, we will find the end portal. But anytime we really want to go through that, the actual way to go is out of the portal, walk straight into the tree, and it will shoot us up through there, right into the end. Lemon relic, I found 8 today, which brings it up to 58 total. This here is the biggest project that I'm working on right now, which is about to be finished. We'll finish this in the next week and a half. This is what I call the end statue. It is a statue in very dramatic fashion based on my Minecraft character, slashing a flaming sword across and a channeling trident behind his back in his left hand. And this is how we get back into the overworld. This build is probably 500,000 blocks, and it's been a mighty grind, but we're getting there. Blocks are high. How do you change your skin in Java? I just got Java. You have to go to... Oh, please, dude, don't be angry. You do it in the launcher before you get into the game. So, if we drop in through here, we end up in the room where the end portal actually is. This room has a lot of decoration going on, and I really like it. It's still almost finished, but under construction, so you see a lot of shulkers on the wall here. We have a yin-yang on the floor, and I'm actually going to change my shaders because the next base is very heavy on my PC, so it doesn't work very well. If we load it in shaders, what would happen if I spawned the Ender Dragon in my end build? She would completely and utterly wreck it. Gilligan, welcome to the stream. Guys, I welcome you to the first big project I made in this world. This one is called the Heart of the Sea, or the Heart of the Season. And now that we are here, I'm actually going to flip 2 levers, because right now we are on day 3,569 in the world. On day 3,652, exactly 1 week in Minecraft ago, my Minecraft character turned 10 years old in game days. So with these levers, if there's a little bit left in the storage, we have a little bit of a fireworks show going on to celebrate my 10th Minecraft birthday. Diameter is 180 blocks. Then in here we find Gerald keeper of the conduits, and protector of the loot. A octopus build. Gerald is the guardian of this whole base. He watches over it, and he looks very dramatic in shaders. While the fireworks keep going there to celebrate, because we have a party today. We're gonna go in here. Go through here. And then we find this little transition room, which doesn't really do anything. Except for bring us to the basement, where Gerald has all his good stuff. Anasia, Helene, no money to donate, but good life I enjoy. Don't worry about donating. You being here is all the support I need. Much appreciated. This is Gerald down here. He has diamond blocks, gold blocks, emerald blocks, and a little nether gold cave there in the back. And then if we go out this way, I'm actually going to turn off the fireworks. Try different shaders. We're back in normal right now. I've been designing in Optifine Internal, which is these, as well. Love that. As well as the Sue shaders. Then over here, there is one more big build underway, which I really want to show you guys. Klein Wall says this makes him the richest 10-year-old in Minecraft. Fair point. This here is a work in progress. This is the city of Looneyville. It's a full-fledged medieval city built on the water, with all the district that a fully functioning city would need. This is the castle. Here we have the lighthouse, mid-income residentials, the castle slums, which has a cave system underneath with people living in it as well. This is the crafts district, and then here we have the marketplace, the trade district, and all the way in the back there, the Looney Villas. Nice job. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Irena Dimova, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. There's one thing I want to show you guys about Looneyville, if you have not seen that ever. Looneyville is a little bit more than just a city in the water. If we go in here, we find the Mob Hat Museum. I'm not taking the stairs because I'm in a rush to show you. Here we have an aquarium going on. But then over this way, we find something else. This is the map room. This is like the center of the world. Comic Papyrus, thank you very much, dude. I'm gonna grind it out until we get there. This is the heart of the sea. And this is Looneyville that I just showed you. Which on the map spells out the Looney Adventure. Which, that letters city on the map is probably my favorite concept in here. Blocks are high with a $20 donation, dude. Thank you very much. I believe in you. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Sam Chemi, dude, thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. Guys, it is currently 1:15 at night. And as much as I would want to keep it going, I'm kind of beat. We worked hard today. We got another 8 apples. And that means that we have 6 left to go to get to a full stack. Here, we see 9. Here, we have 27. And here, we have a whole lot now too. Because we are very, very close to completing it. 6 left. There's 22 in this, 27 in this, 9 on the board. Is that right? That is right. Which brings us all the way up to 58 enchanted golden apples. And I bet tomorrow or the day after, we're gonna get the last to complete the set. For today, guys, Federico, which day is it? 3,659. For today, we have done a lot. And I am gonna hit the hay. I'm gonna get some sleep. I would like to go for 2 more, guys, but we're gonna have to call it. And tomorrow, we continue the journey where we left off. Today's stream was absolutely epic. I want to thank you guys, especially the people that have been around for a while. I want to do one thing before we end it. One last thing. Tyler has it. Tyler has it. We're gonna rename the sword. Jermaine, where's the dragon's egg? You see it right there in front of the apples. Hurricane, maybe the whole stack tomorrow. It depends on our luck, I guess. Because we could get 6 in 3 hours, or we could get 2 in 6 hours. It's very hard to predict. Either we get lucky or we don't. Asher, you were here the whole time? Dude, epic. We're gonna call this one Stray's Resilience. Is that how you spell resilience? That is how you spell resilience. We're gonna call this one. We're gonna call the sword Stray's Resilience. Because today's stream was a deeper one than most of them. And Stray opened up to us in a big way. I have mad respect for being brave enough to do that. And I believe in him. Stray, you got this. I hope that you see this. I want to thank you for today, and I hope to see you soon, buddy. And guys, to all of you, I want to thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope to see you soon too. Have a great rest of the day, night, morning, whatever time it is. And for today, thank you very much. Uni.